glue. Got a little fine. We are finishing up. Oops, forgot to blush. That's me, Lucky Charms. No TikTok studio today because we want to make sure that we get pushed out into the algorithm. Make sure we're sharing. Remember, we're doing today's live for a cause. So, yes, we're not going to have any issues. So for those of you guys who don't know, Elevated Access, they kicked off back in 2022 when all the like reproductive stuff started popping off. And yeah, they have pilots and volunteers and whatnot that will transport you to get an AB if your area doesn't have one or doesn't have access to it. They also help people access gender affirming care, which is amazing, especially with all of these laws happening. What's up? To make sure we are bopping the screen. Oh shoot, I didn't do my penny gifts. That's why. I was wondering why we were getting random St. Patty's hats. All right. I just got something very adult in the mail, and I'm super excited about it. I haven't opened it yet, though. Thank you. So for those of you guys who are new, every Tuesday, Kiara, myself, Erica, and Ren do a see you next Tuesday kind of fundraiser type thing. And 50% of everything that comes through today, through the pay links and through gifts, will be donated to Elevated Access. And the goons get to decide what the organization is. I moved my my mic stand thing. I don't know if I like it where it's at. I can't seem to find like the place that I like it the most. I don't know. Whatever. So let me do another penny thing. But can you guys hear me well though? Because I guess that's all that matters, even if it's not like where I want it. Okay, good. Perfect. So if you disagree with any of these points, please request. We're looking for opposition. Also, if you are looking to help us with this cause, the pay links are in the bio. Thank you. And we only have 17 shares. Please share the fuck out of this live. Everyone do 5 to 10 shares, please. And that helps it push out into the algorithm, and hopefully we get some opposition today. If not, then we're just going to talk goss, which, like, we can. I'll do it. I'm down to goss.
Hi.
Hey, you want to do some
Happy Tuesday.
ASMR?
No, God, no, no, no. I'm not great at whispering at all, whatsoever. It's like no. All right. I just came here until Kiara is able to join you, or
I haven't
until
heard
I
from her
get
in a
called
minute,
away.
so I think she got ASMR'd out.
She probably took a nap.
She
Makes sense.
should. I didn't get to take a nap today. I would love a nap.
Yeah. No, no nap for me. I'm in the office, so there's that.
You ever taken a nap on your lunch break?
I don't need a lunch break to take a nap.
Oh, well then. Why aren't you taking a nap?
I need a lunch break to do that. I'm sitting here with a jacket still on. It's so cold in here. I have my heater and the jacket still on.
That's what I don't miss about opposites. It's like, why they gotta be so cold?
Why exactly?
I had like a space heater and a heated blanket.
hmm It's absolutely ridiculous. I was told I should turn my camera on when I panel, so I'm turning it on until the signal says turn it off.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, thank you. I
You
appreciate it.
all corporate and stuff.
I have on jeans.
Me too. This is the closest to real clothes I've been in a while. I mean, it
I
is
know
real
that's
clothes,
right.
jeans and a top. I'm experimenting with something.
Oh, okay. Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Nowhere? Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening to me. Yay.
What do you
We're doing a
mean?
get, because I said, let's do a get ready with me. And you're like,
Well,
well, I don't go anywhere.
my
And I
goal
was
was to
like, doesn't
like
matter.
be ready before we got live, but
Oh, okay.
I ran out of time. Well, actually, I didn't run out of
Cute.
time. Like, they pulled one of those, Alina, can you share your
Hey,
screen
Chris.
to walk through
Oh,
this thing? So, like, I had to use my screen and actually, like, pay attention. Hi,
I
Chris.
I am going to I have a dinner tomorrow, a dinner on Thursday, then
Oh,
I'm
wow.
doing something on Friday and Saturday. Oh
You don't
God,
even
I'm
have
so
time for
busy.
us anymore.
I'm just super busy, and I do have time for you guys. I always make time.
You're a
Always,
social butterfly.
always. Like seriously, this is my favorite time of year in Phoenix. Hey Tia. So this is a time of year in Phoenix where it's like the weather is warming up, and like it's a time to be outside. That's right, JJ. I'm in these streets again. All right, Fashion Nova gonna be sick of me. Hey, Ren. I'm trying to tell you, they are. They gonna be sick of me. Like all she do, like how many packages can one person get? But yeah, that's how that's gonna work out.
That reminds me of, like, do you remember American Apparel?
I do remember
Oof.
American Apparel.
Listen, that time period was such a time to be alive. It was like, what stretchy cotton dress am I going to wear? It was just
That's right.
all stretchy cotton bodycon dresses. And it was just, life was so much simpler.
You see what Michelle said? She said, I have to turn off my camera or she can't say libs don't want to work. That's hilarious. That is funny. You got one in the request. Want me to let him up?
I hope it's not the same person that was there.
No, it's someone different. I know who you were talking
Uh
about.
huh. I was ignoring him. Yeah, you can let him up.
Okay. Hi, Tony. Do you disagree with the background?
Hello. Yeah, I do.
Hi. Okay. Which
Why do you
which
sound so
one?
sad?
That's just my regular voice.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's number 90. You know my motto. I try not to ever disappoint. How you doing
Is
today,
this Michael?
Erica? I said number 90.
Oh, is that the young guy?
Oh, it's number 90. Oh, okay.
Yeah, number 90. Okay.
How are you today, Erica?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Why'd you come on
I'm
a different
decent.
account?
Because I got suspended off my other account.
I wonder why.
You wonder why.
Yeah, me too, because I didn't even talk.
Oh,
Wasn't even talking.
was your
I got
presence offensive?
reported. Maybe it was the background I was holding. It was a background that was like a medication bottle,
Mm,
medication for Trump derangement syndrome, which I feel like a lot of people in this live may suffer from. So if you experience any of those symptoms, let me know and I could probably help you.
okay.
Anyway, but yeah, you look good today, Erica. Well, you usually probably do. I don't ever really see you. You look good today too, Alina, except the
Thanks.
left eyebrow is kind of a little bit higher.
Not him
Eyebrows are different
critiquing.
heights.
Not him
Oh, I didn't
critiquing.
know.
Everyone's eyebrows are different heights.
I didn't know.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean. I just.
No, my Botox is running out.
No,
So
like on mine. So like
mhm.
this is my perfect eyebrow right here,
I
and
know I
this is
have
my
one good
janky
eyebrow, one like
eyebrow.
shitty eyebrow.
Yeah, it's
Oh
crazy.
damn, I didn't know that. But
Yeah, you're
y'all,
right, Drea. My straight husband has never noticed
but y'all
ever.
look good though. Like I won't even cap. Y'all look good. But
Oh,
if I can
stop it.
respond to the back, I mean y'all are both like too old for me. Like I'm not sitting here trying to hate on y'all. I'm saying y'all look good. It's a compliment. But anyway,
You just
um,
call us old?
too old for me, not old. Period.
So much going on right now. So
Yeah.
much is happening.
Drea, it's just a anybody who knows symmetry would notice, and your man probably isn't bi. He's probably just regular gay. Anyway, um,
Mm, yeah,
yeah,
my husband's very
we
straight.
definitely do like women. Like conservatives, we definitely like women, and we try to preserve women's rights. I just want to know, like, the question I haven't answered this whole time, you guys haven't answered is if you guys love women and their rights so much, why do you think it's okay for men to invade women-only spaces?
We've already talked about this a bunch of times. I don't want to talk about it again.
Nobody
Exactly.
answered though.
We have.
Guys, I am basic as a bad word. I have no idea what y'all are seeing, but I am basic as heck today. Like super basic. Massively basic.
So can anybody tell me why you guys want men in women's spaces?
Men aren't going to
Or,
We're
women's
not doing this.
spaces.
That's
well,
not
I mean,
happening.
it's probably just a debate you can't win. I think you
I
know
just
you
said
can't.
men are not going to women's
Oh,
spaces.
So what is a woman though?
I was waiting for you to say that. You tell us. What is a woman?
A woman is an adult human female.
Uh-oh. There we go. You froze a little, and I was about to say, oh no, is my signal acting up? But it's not.
Right. So why do you, and a man is an adult human male, so why do you guys want adult human males to be in adult human female spaces?
I think you're confusing sex with gender again.
Every
No, I'm
time.
just defining the word as it's correctly defined. That's quite
Oh my
literally the
God.
definition of the word woman. So,
I have a question.
Ma, ma, ma.
I was about to say, what does Ren say? Waka, waka, waka. Uh, why do you continuously want to go down this road when we've had this conversation with you before?
because nobody has actually ever been able to answer the basic questions.
The question
You've
has
just
been
kind of
answered for
crashed
you
out.
before.
So, can you just answer what is a woman?
She already did, Ren.
So, is anybody going to answer what is a woman?
I know Kiara's had this conversation with you already.
And
I've
she
had this
failed
conversation with you.
miserably and
No,
then
she
kicked
didn't.
me. Yes, she did.
No, Kiara would never kick you. Someone paid to kick you. So
Well, yeah, I'm making you money, so that's another reason why you should appreciate men more. Anyway, why do you want men in women's spaces? Just somebody please tell me what is a woman.
You should really find out about me. I'm really great at ignoring people.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, you ignore the truth all the time. I think I actually could have told you that about yourself.
Mm,
Anyway, is anybody
I let
who
her. I
actually
let Kiki up.
has, oh my God, not
Well,
this
he's already
dude.
been paid to kick. I'm just waiting 10 minutes. So there's no point in having this
Oh.
conversation. I'm just ignoring him
Oh.
until 10
Okay.
minutes leaves.
So. Okay. Wasn't aware. My apologies.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki. How are you today, love?
This dude
I'm
is
good,
already back
Erica.
up
How are
here.
you?
I
This
am
dude
doing
comes up here
fantastic.
every time I
Hush.
call.
I'm not a dude, but Are you threatened by me?
Kiki,
Not
please
at
don't
all.
engage.
Did you steal his girl?
I
Probably.
think she did.
Yeah.
Wait,
Suspect.
Kiki, you're an AGP?
I don't know what that is.
You're an AGP, Kiki? You like women?
Yes, I am a lesbian.
So no,
Congratulations.
you're not. You're just in a straight relationship, and so that means you're an AGP. Do you know what
No,
that is? Do you know what an AGP is?
I hate it here.
Do you know what an autogynephile is?
I am not an
Someone,
autogonophilic.
mute
You
Axel in the chat.
absolutely are.
I'm tired of saying
I'm
things.
not.
You absolutely are.
Axel is here.
Always.
Can you
Oh,
tell
hey
me
Axel.
what an autogynephile is, Kiki?
Yes, I can tell you what an autogonophile is. Are you a psychiatrist or psychologist?
Are
Are
you
you
gonna tell me what it
diagnosing?
is or no?
Are you
How many
diagnosing
minutes
without a
left?
license?
You don't have to diagnose a fetish. Can you tell me what an autogynephile is?
It's not a fetish.
It
It's a
absolutely
sexual
is.
preference.
It's not. So that tells me you don't know what it
Being a
actually
lesbian
is.
being a lesbian is a sexual preference. That
I
is
never
not.
said anything about lesbian. I said autogynephile.
I know. I
Okay.
am a lesbian though. Are you
You're an
telling me
auto.
what I
You know,
am?
you're in a straight relationship
I am
and you
not.
are an autogynephile.
I swear, if my girlfriend was here, she would tell you that.
So can you tell me what an autogynephile is? Yes or no? Because
I think
that's
it's
what
been
you
10
are.
minutes.
I am not an autogynephile, and
What is that? Tell me what it is.
it's somebody who is fetishizing over the fact that they want a vagina. That's what that is.
Not necessarily.
Kiki, why?
Not necessarily.
Why? Don't entertain him. I mean,
I think it's been 10 minutes, anyways.
okay.
You want to do it, Kiki?
Well, get cooked. You
Um,
got cooked again.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
We just ignored you.
I don't think I have the ability.
This dude wasn't ignoring
That's
me. He
weird.
was getting cooked.
You might have to, because the same thing happened to Parker's. You might have to like,
Kiki, keep.
refresh your app when we get off of here.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, golly, jeez.
He's very creepy.
Yeah.
He
So
is.
big W to Ashley. Ashley paid to kick. Just a reminder, we are trying to benefit elevated access. I'm trying not to say any of the specific words that might upset TikTok.
Hello.
Understandable.
Hi, did you see me talking? Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Okay, Karen. It was bad connection. Now you can talk.
Oh my God, Nihal, you're not whispering today. Look at you. I knew you could
It,
speak
it,
at a normal
Oh,
tone.
he's here for you.
I don't know. He was on my panel yesterday.
He's here for you.
Hello, how are you? Okay, Alina was speaking.
Oh my god.
This is wild behavior.
Anywho, so Elevated Access is an organization that helps transport people to get the care that they need, whether it's reproductive care or gender affirming care. So it's an organization that is near and dear to us. The Goons, the Loves, and the Cunts voted on it. And so everything that we donate today, 50% of that will go to the organization. That includes the gifts, Paylink stuff, and that was for Kiara's Live, My Live, and Erica and Red's Live. So make sure you guys are sharing the screen. We only have 27,000 likes. That's really bad. And I will go to sub only very quickly if we don't get that number up because we're doing it for a cause. All right. Which guest wants to be rude first, please?
I love that question. Which one of you wants to be rude first? Let's start with Double. Double, do you disagree with any of the prompts on the background?
Oh no, I'm a friendly. I just came up here because I wanted to offer Tony a sponsorship for BetterHelp. He seems like he needs some therapy.
Oh, he most
He
definitely
left.
does. Right. Well, you know what? Take the money that you were gonna spend on a subscription to BetterHelp and send it to Alina so we can for our See You Next Tuesday fundraiser that we're doing.
Sounds good to me.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Double. I'm gonna put you back in the comments. You have a great day.
You guys too.
Thanks. Bye. All right,
I disagree.
Is the circle not big
Nihal, I
enough?
wasn't talking
Is the
to
yellow
you.
not loud enough?
Alina, be
What?
nice.
I'm
Yeah, drop some balls in the chat for a double. He's gonna send you a Cash App or a Venmo.
need
I mean,
some-
or PayPal.
Yeah, I need the balls in the chat.
Drop the balls. Drop your balls. Anyhow, which one do you, Neil, whatever, do you disagree with?
First, Kamala and Biden cannot
Oh God.
love women because they committed in Gaza. They don't give a fuck for women. They support Saudi Arabia, where women doesn't have right. Also, you don't understand elections. A lot of people don't like Trump
I
or
don't
Kamala
understand
either.
elections. Okay, thank you.
They are poor. They don't have money, and you're acting like a cult along with Republicans. I'm in Communist Party. We are the
Oh
only
my
who can
God.
save this country, and both of these groups are danger for women
He belongs
because
to you,
if you
Erica. He's yours.
so Erica, if you pro-capitalism and pro-democrat, that means you're pro-fascism, and it's not good for women. Kamala doesn't give a fuck for black people, for women. It's because they only need workers, you know.
You just
That's the only reason. Even today, black people doesn't have right because Democrats.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Really?
So am I
You
serious
mean
about
that?
Jean
Yes, I
Gaza?
am very.
Am I
No, no, no,
serious
no, no, no,
about
no, no,
Jean
no, no, no,
Gaza?
no. You're literally trying to equate that the USA doesn't like women to what is going on in Palestine. You need to
Sure.
stop. Just
Women
stop
there
it,
are
Nihao.
killed. A lot of women are unalive there.
Now I'm the one that
You
has
are
to whisper
ignorant.
today.
That's why you
You
lost
need to
elections.
stop.
You are ignorant. And this
Did he
You
really
do
go
not
down the
under.
Kanye route and say America doesn't like black women like
and Alina is
Kanye did
neurotic.
with George Bush?
Wait, what did I do?
You are neurotic and you can behave and you can debate.
Then
Fuck off.
here's the
Long live
deal.
communism. Long live communism. Long.
Stop, Nihao. All right? If you think that the USA doesn't like black women, then guess what? You'd be in agreement with the prompt. And we wouldn't have an argument here. There's nothing to argue because guess what? I agree with you. All right. And that background, does it just say black women or does it just say white women? It says women.
Mm-hmm.
So that means all women are included. All right. So guess what? You don't disagree. You
Guess,
don't
guess what?
disagree.
Who gave? Guess what? Who gave rights to black people? We communists.
You
First,
don't
Panteras. Also, Soviet
disagree.
Union was winning in the 20th centuries in economy and propaganda war, and US was
He's not an
forced to give
operator.
rights. US gave you rights to become slaves, to become workers.
you're-
That's the only reason. They were afraid
you
of Soviet
are-
Union. You
You're
don't know
not
anything.
an op.
He's not okay, Juice.
What is there to even argue?
Alina,
here?
I know you live in bubble and I broke it now. You know, you think I better than a Republican somehow. I know anything about politics and USA
about
and
to cry?
economy. You lost elections.
Do you
I
because
can't
to
handle
people
men
like
crying on this panel.
Democrats
I
lost
can't.
elections because people like you. You don't respect American people. 50% of American people didn't vote at all. They don't believe in elections.
Neil, let's reset really quick, okay?
Did he do this on your live?
No, he was whispering on mine.
What did I do?
He's the whisperer.
I barely said 2 words. All I said was, "Can I finish talking?"
He's not in the closet today. That's why.
W Pika. I don't know if it's been 10 minutes though.
All right. I wanted
I
to
kind
do
of
a
want to see what
reset
else he's
with
gonna
him.
say.
Oh Lord. Okay, it's a lot of misinformation.
Hello, so
All right,
I can speak now.
continue anyhow. Go ahead.
Okay, I mean, how many more years we need these elections, these farce, these Democrats, these Republicans to figure out system is the problem. Environment and Earth is collapsing. Civilization is collapsing. USA is huge.
Never heard of that.
And Democrats are guilty for that. They don't give a fuck. USA is not democracy. If you oppose this system, if you oppose this system like Snowden and Assange, you will get in jail, or Chelsea Manning. Also, USA brainwashed all the people. They don't need prisons at all, like North Korea, because people are brainwashed by capitalism. They don't know anything. USA was oppressing communist black people, women in 60s.
I'm trying to see how many
my
more
mother is
buzzwords
from
he
Korea.
can throw in there. I'm so impressed.
Are you a Russian
Also,
bot? Can you click on the cars, or can you click on the pictures with the fire hydrant?
So your government is spending money on endless wars, G in Gaza, and making people rich. Biden and Obama got Musk rich, not fucking Trump. That's the fact.
Blow the
Blame
nose.
Biden, blame Obama, blame Hillary Clinton, and this cringe creature called Kamala.
But not
She
Trump.
doesn't even.
Plus you're
You
racist
need
too.
to
That's
blow.
fine.
You need to blow your nose. Okay, Nigel, this is enough. Blow.
So I'm going now because you're all triggered.
Why don't you go off of your Instagram name, Bozo?
What's that?
What?
Your Instagram says your name is Bozo95.
Oh God,
Why don't you go off Bozo?
Oh God, these Americans. It's a European name, for God's sake.
Please blow your nose. I'm begging.
So
I'm begging.
I'm outside. I was running, and I saw this, this panel.
Running from
And
what?
I'm glad you gave me time to speak and start become member of Communist Party. We are going to save Earth. We already did it. We defeated Nazi. We sent first man as a satellite in space. So your Democrats, Biden, pardon his son. He put fence on Mexico. He oppressed pro-Palestine activists. He oppressed Snowden, Assange, and all people who are telling the truth. And for real, they are danger for system. You are not danger for system. You are slave of system, and you are leading this country in new fascism and new oppression. That's why Trump came to power, because of you.
Because of me. Okay. Yeah.
Did you already put a down deposit on your Trump Gaza condo?
Sorry guys, really, I need to go. We can continue another time.
Does
Have a good night.
think that Trump isn't a fascist? Is that what it is?
I need to go. Love you all. Long live communism. Long live Soviet Union.
WPika for that.
Guys, tap the screen, please. We beg.
It's my fault.
Right. Send Alina some penny gifts and do all the good things, please. Hey, Kiara.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Okay, I'll go ahead and drop down because I don't want you to be overloaded with the friend list.
No, it's okay. I just needed to give him a tissue, so the baby's still sleeping anyways.
I gotta drop down. I gotta get ready for work.
Not everyone dropping down.
Like
That's
everybody's
crazy.
leaving.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, love you, Kiki.
Love you.
You guys too.
Bye. Awesome. Kiara, you're supposed to sleep when the baby sleeps. That's what they say. And then that means that you'll never get anything done because you're sleeping when the baby sleeps.
Yeah, and I'll just do the dishes when the baby does the dishes. I'll just cry when the baby cries. I'll just.
That sounds like a good plan.
That's exactly. They'd be like, sleep when the baby sleeps. How? Do you know that a house still has to be taken care of, right? Like, come on.
I'll vacuum when the baby vacuums.
I do want. Oh, I forgot to put my sticker up. I do want to give a big thank you to an anonymous donor. Someone that we love very dearly that sent 50 for the donation.
Oh, can you tell me who it is?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a top secret.
Okay. I am letting someone up on the panel, BT Dubs.
Okay.
All right. Do you want the other person to come up?
Sure. Okay. What other person?
There's another person in the thing.
Oh
here.
Boy.
Another op.
I guess so.
I'm just trying to keep the fun alive. Who's Bryson?
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you guys doing?
Wonderful.
Hi, Bryson. Do you disagree with the prompts on the background?
Well, I kind of wanted to ask before I said if I disagreed or not. So why do you guys feel like the USA doesn't like women?
Why do they do this?
What do you mean, why do they do this? I wanted to ask you a question.
Well, because you wouldn't be requesting if you weren't opposition. You're not opposition if you don't know what your argument is.
I don't think that the USA doesn't like women.
Why?
Why do I think that the USA doesn't like women? You're the one.
Why do you think the USA likes women? You would be convinced me of the
opposite. You're the one making the claim. So I'm asking, why are you making that claim?
I already explained this is a change my mind vibe.
Right.
You're coming up as opposition to one of these statements. So if you're opposition, you should know what your claim is because you're opposition.
Yeah, I don't.
So you're saying that I don't agree with the USA doesn't like women because of this, that, and whatever.
Okay, so you want to make a claim that
if you don't know how to do this, like, you can leave. Like, there's someone else to talk to above you.
Okay, well, I think that the USA does like women because I think that the USA has more rights with women than almost any country.
Would you bet money on that?
Yeah, I would bet money on that.
Okay.
What rights do you not have?
What do you think we rank?
What rights do you not have?
What number do you think we rank?
What rights
gender
do you
equality?
not have? I don't know what you're basing this off of, but what rights do you not
It's
have?
a gender equality index. Where do you think we rank?
Oh, I don't know what you're referring to. What rights do you think you don't have?
You're not able to infer that
I don't know
a gender
exactly what
equality
you're
index
referring
would
to.
be ranking countries based on gender equality.
No, I hear what you're saying. I just don't know what website or what organization or what study or statistic you're referring to. So again, I ask.
That's why it's an imaginary question. I'm asking you, where do you think we rank? Because you
What do I
made a
think
big
we
claim
rank?
that
I
we have
think
more
I
rights
think
here
we're
than pretty
top.
much any other country without showing any sort of source. So I'm just going off of you.
I think that probably Sweden, Denmark, those kind of countries, I'm sure they're very high up. They could be higher than us. But I think that we
So
are
then we
at
don't
the
rank
top.
higher
I
than
think we
almost
are
every country.
Oh, you just used the keyword almost every country.
Almost every country to me
Ooh,
would
okay,
be
Rip.
that we're in the top 5. That's what I would say, almost.
Okay, well, I believe that we're in the top 5. So
We're
I
nowhere near
ask you
that.
that's awesome. So I ask you again, what
We're
rights do
nowhere
you
near
feel like
that.
I hear you.
You don't
Again,
hear. You're not hearing me because that
I'm
would refute
listening
what
to
you're
you.
saying.
Yeah, you don't believe that we're in the top 5.
It's not that I believe. It doesn't matter what I believe.
So you're saying we're not in the top 5 based on what you've seen. Okay. Now, what do you feel like you don't have? What rights do you feel like you don't have?
Reproductive rights.
Reproductive rights. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
That's not enough for you?
I'm just asking. What else?
That's a big one. We don't have.
It is a big one. I'm not invalidating that.
We don't have paid maternity leave at a federal level. We don't have universal health care. We don't have paid child care.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see your point. I wanted to find out some more information before I made a claim or a point. I'm not just going to randomly come into a TikTok live and argue with some lady that has one comment that says USA doesn't like women. I'm going to figure out more information on what her point is before I say anything about it. So hopefully you have a good day.
Well, I think it's silly that you need someone else to explain their points to you for you to formulate your own opinion, your own arguments about something.
I just explained to you that I think
I don't need someone to tell me that whether or not they like cookies and cream ice cream and what they like about it for me to know if I like cookies and cream ice cream.
You're a problem. You're nasty fucking attitude.
Aw.
You don't hurt
Way
my
to prove the
feelings. You're
background,
good.
friend.
How?
You prove the background because
I
you're
have
being a misogynist just for me pushing
Did I
back
say
on
you
you.
have an attitude? No, you have a nasty energy. Whether you're a man or a woman, anyone with that energy is nasty. You can be a man. You can be a man, and that's still nasty. Have
Are
a
you
good
gonna
day.
cry now?
No, I don't care. Have a good day.
It's
Stay
okay,
blessed.
buddy.
Stay blessed. I know it's just a mood. Stay blessed.
It's okay, bud.
What? I check. No, whoever. Hold on, guys. I think I do have to go.
Okay.
We had a deal.
Axel, you know what's so funny is that you're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb that you keep commenting so that I can mute you again. I don't understand. And the more that you do that, and the more that you cry like a little bitch, I might just block you entirely and you can't be here. He was banned from the box, not from the comments. Okay. So I have 50 little Bambies to go. Don't forget, y'all, we are for Elevated Access, an organization that helps fly people out to areas where they can get reproductive care as well as gender affirming care if they live somewhere that doesn't have it. So please consider hitting the pay links for the donations. Also, any gifts will go to that as well. Whatever we collect, so this is the running total, whatever we collect will 50% of that will go to Elevated Access. And we make the donation by Saturday. We post the information. I think we posted it on Saturday as well. And the goons get to decide what the next organization is. We do this every Tuesday.
100%. Do you disagree with the background?
Okay, sweet. So first off, you guys already do have reproductive rights in America, and secondly, do you guys not have jobs?
Shepard,
Like,
why are you here?
do you have jobs? I see you guys live every
Why
single
are you
day.
here,
Do you guys
Shepard?
not have jobs? Like, it's embarrassing. You guys,
What's
you're not
embarrassing
embarrassed.
is making multiple accounts to stalk people.
You're not embarrassed.
I'm
Like,
actually
you
uncomfortable.
Embarrassed? No, I'm not embarrassed because
like
I have a
seriously.
job. I'm not
I swear.
embarrassed.
Like,
Why
yeah,
are
and
you
I'm
always
also
lying?
getting uncomfortable with you constantly stalking spaces
No,
like of
listen,
women
look at my
creators.
profile
You
picture.
don't
That's
do you
me.
not notice that
That's
you're
me.
not
That's
welcome
what I look
anymore?
like.
Like
That's
people
what I
are
look like.
uncomfortable. They've been telling
Embarrassed.
you that they're uncomfortable. Like it's odd.
I go to the gym, right?
You
I have
don't
a life
you don't
Nobody
outside
cares,
of
respect
the gym.
boundaries.
No one
And
I don't have a list.
how many restraining
Nobody cares.
orders do you have at this
Embarrassed.
point?
I don't have any restraining orders. I'm just coming
You're
up here to
unwell.
say,
Like you should
guys,
have
listen,
restraining
hold on,
orders on you
listen.
because
I'm
you're
gonna be
you're
real with
not
you guys,
acting like a
right?
safe
I love
person.
every single one of
Like
you, and
when
I
somebody
genuinely
says
want you
no
guys
to
to be
you, does
productive.
that mean
I want you
yes?
guys to be productive.
Is a no
Oh
a
my lord,
yes to you?
Tiara. I want you guys to be productive members
Shepard,
of
is
This
a
is why
society.
your
no a
girlfriend
yes
left
to
you.
you?
This shut. Oh my god, stop. Seriously.
Is
I
a no
want
a
you guys to
yes?
be. I want you guys to be productive members of
You're giving
society.
like
Why
a
do you
very
guys keep
creepy
doing these
behavior.
lives? Do something productive,
Alina has
please.
said multiple times that she doesn't
Please.
want you in the
Like,
space.
please. Oh my
So
lord.
did
Like,
B, and
genuinely.
so did I. Can
Your
you like
parents will be
stop
so
keep
proud of you
coming and
if you
stalking
guys
us?
do
It's like
something
actually
productive.
fucking
My
Like,
parents
you
are
don't
proud of me.
need to keep doing these man-hating lives for,
My
bro.
mom actually watches my
You
lives
guys
every
aren't.
day.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Uh, okay. Well. Okay. Well, other people in your life will still be
And you
proud
know
of
what?
you
My
if
last
you do
boyfriend,
something
he
else.
didn't leave me. He married me. So
I
W
don't
me.
care. I don't care. All right. I just
You
want.
do care because every time I mention that
just
your
want to
girlfriend
see.
left you, you get super upset.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I just want to see you guys do something productive with your life. You guys can go out and I don't know, maybe like do like volunteer at a charity or something like that, or maybe get a job.
We are.
No, a charity. Hold on, a charity that does something important, not
That
not
they do something
not
important.
helping women murder their children, right?
That's not
Sorry,
what they
murder
do.
their children.
Yes,
Yes,
it
if
is.
you guys, yes, that is where it is.
It's not just the only thing that they're doing either. They
Yeah,
don't just
you guys
provide
also
abortion
do
access.
Are you embarrassed? Are you embarrassed that they get paid to kick you every day? Are you embarrassed? W. Ravi. Embarrassed.
I just don't understand when people don't see how creepy their behavior is. Like you would never catch me in a space that I've been blocked from. Like even if it's opposition and I don't like them, like if somebody blocks me, I will respect that boundary.
I would be embarrassed. Like even if like I don't know. Like I don't know. I just don't y'all, I don't like being scolded. So to me, like getting blocked is like a scolding. I'm not gonna like sneak in there and then God forbid get caught and called out like he's been called out so many times. But yes, someone pointed it out as well. I also foster kittens, but I'm sure to him that doesn't matter either. I don't know what kind of organization or charity that he thinks is valuable, but I think both of those are valuable.
I just keep I don't understand why y'all have.
Hold on,
like,
Ivy Beans, what the fuck are you talking about? Who said anything ableist? Making fun of the way he said embarrassed because of his accent? That is not ableism, friend. You guys need to literally touch grass. You need to touch grass. You need to go take a breath outside and stop being insufferable people. Truly. Like there's actual ableism that we deal with on a daily basis. Like the fuck? That's crazy.
Hey Nun, do you disagree with the background?
Amy, if making fun of an accent is not okay, to someone that's been stalking us and treating us like shit, then go, I don't know, swallow a corn dog. I don't know what to tell you. Like, leave, I guess. I don't know. It's funny. I'm sure these same people like love to follow all the cishet white men that do the same shit, but because we're women defending ourselves and pushing back, like, and giving them what they give us, all of a sudden it's an issue. Anywho. Oh, thank you. Ashley sent another 30 for the fundraiser because the ops are unhinged today. I agree. They're a little crazy. I'm testing something out, y'all. I'm testing something out, and so far it's working.
If you feel like the USA doesn't like you, why do you not leave the USA?
Why should I have to leave?
You feel like you're not wanted, not liked. Like the last guy who you said is just stalking you, or he's not wanted here, he shouldn't be here. If you feel like you're not wanted,
he's not in the United States.
I'm saying in this space. I'm saying it's the same kind of concept. If you feel like you're not wanted here in the USA, you're not liked. Why not just leave to one of those other countries that are so high on the
We're absolutely wanted. What do you mean?
scale that you referenced
I
earlier?
think you're not understanding, and I think maybe you have a concept of like people can only care about things that affect them. I don't want to speak for the other ladies on the panel, but we all lead pretty decent lives. We're good for the most part. We have access to the things we need, and the things that we don't have access to, we're not looking to get access to. We're fighting for other people's rights. Like I'm good. Like,
so why don't they leave then?
why should they have to leave the country they grew up in?
Because apparently they're not wanted and nor are they liked here. So why stay here?
So
I don't know why you keep
during
saying
civil rights,
wanted.
Black people should have just left, even though they've like built a life here. They should just left.
I probably would have, but now I feel like Black people are okay. I mean, we're doing good now, so I'm perfectly fine staying. But maybe if I was in like the 20s or 30s and I had the means to leave, I would have left, 100%.
Oh, that's like the
Boy, bad. You don't know what you would have did back then. Be quiet. Keep speaking about hypotheticals. That's absolutely ridiculous. You don't know what you would have done back then. You probably don't even know what you would do today. So please stop it. Also, I have no idea what y'all talking about. I only caught the tail end.
I don't know. It seems like what you would do today is side with the oppressors.
I'm doing perfectly fine.
I just think it's weird that you're making. Do you know that like leaving a country is like very much contingent on privilege? Like people can't just leave, especially marginalized groups. Do you think that Black people were just like gonna go and leave while they were like systemically oppressed and not had the same like access to like, even a passport, because they literally had systems and laws in place that barred them from having access to those things.
So what are some of those systems today that are barring you from leaving? Or like you said,
Socioeconomics. Like how much do you think it takes? Like how much money do you think it takes to leave the country and move overseas?
I think if you can get a plane trip to San Diego, I think you can get into Mexico pretty easily. I don't think anyone's stopping you from doing that. So why not do that?
How much is it? But you need to request your paperwork. You need to get a visa.
Any sort of vaccinations that you would need to enter the country.
Correct vaccinations, and you need to move your stuff, or you need to buy new furniture. You need to get a new place. You need to find a new job. You have like at least 20 to 30,000 easily, and that's just if you're a single person.
And that's not
right?
even you got to add on the cost of revoking your U.S. citizenship.
You guys
correct.
I thought you said you guys
So it is like very vastly tied with a lot of costs that most people don't have. Like most Americans don't have money for a $400 emergency expenditure, and you're asking them to lay down $30K because they don't like it.
How much is the revoking the citizenship part?
I think it's a couple grand.
A couple grand? You can't come up with a couple grand, a little 35,000. Don't you worry.
That's on top of everything else.
Yeah, I know. Let's say 35,000 to move to Mexico. You can't come up with 35,000.
Most people don't have that kind of money. I don't know
jobs.
if you're living. Maybe you're very privileged, and that's good for you if you have the money and the funds. But you know that most Americans don't live like that. Like you do understand
just explained it.
Oh, you gotta. I mean,
how many Americans have access to a $400 emergency money?
$400?
Yes, how many?
You can call someone and ask for $400. So I'd say damn near everybody.
Bro, you must live a privileged life, because not everyone has someone that could just call for $400. Are you crazy? Like
I work.
Like Kiara, who would you call? Like, I mean, you could call me, but like before I existed, like other than your husband,
No, I mean,
who would
even
be in
then,
the same financial situation, like
I'm not really comfortable just asking somebody for $400 because
especially when you don't know if you can pay them back. Before we get further into this ridiculous conversation, I want to say big W to Robbie. Thank you, Robbie, so much for the $100 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you. We also have G Snooks. Thank you
said
so much for the
$400
50.
donation? Did you
Like,
say
I don't-
$400 donation?
I don't know why he's interrupting me. No, there's no
My
$400
bad.
donation.
I thought that's what you said. My bad.
Thank you so much, Christopher. Christopher sent $5 for swallow a corn dog is wild. I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say choke on it, but like I figured that would be a problem. And thank you so much, Jennifer, for the $25. I appreciate you guys. So let's get some big W's in the chat for everybody. I'll add this up while you guys continue to like deal with.
This is for elevated access. So 50% of all of our donations today are going to that organization. It is a nonprofit that is essentially creating access for women and LGBTQ individuals that need access to healthcare, which mostly includes abortion care. Pilots are volunteering, or there's some of them are even hired at this point that will get you over state lines. This is a legal loophole to combat the very detrimental Roe laws that have been put in place.
Also, the laws against gender affirming care in some states.
Correct.
I do want to point out, y'all, that we are purposely, with these See You Next Tuesday, we're purposely trying to choose organizations that have a lot of value, but don't necessarily get a lot of, donations and even just airtime. So that's why we're not choosing the typical like Planned Parenthood, all that stuff. Those are all obviously great organizations, but we want to try to spread the love to some of the smaller ones that don't get as much love.
And fun fact, like a lot of the organizations that we have proposed are even very closely working with Planned Parenthood. So elevated access is like it's tied to Planned Parenthood because they're essentially
they're like
telling them
they're
to
the
go.
mules.
Yeah. Correct. Yep, they're the mules. Okay, so 40% of Americans cannot afford a $400 emergency, and you're asking everybody to just go up and bring up $35,000 instead of just simply maybe addressing the problem and fixing it. Like, are you comfortable with just, maybe fixing the shit that's going on in your country?
So I'm not asking everyone to come up with $35,000 to leave. I'm just asking the people who have such a big problem with the country to just leave or stop complaining. Do one or the other.
What about the disabled people?
Get a decent job.
Disabled people can't just leave. Most countries don't like they won't allow disabled people to come through.
Well, then they'll just have to stay in the greatest country in the world.
It's not the greatest country in the world.
So you get a decent job, make a little $30,000 a year, or whatever.
A disabled person?
And just save up money.
Someone on disability?
They're gonna be stuck in America. Oh no.
I'm just like so confused why you're so averted to change and progress. Like, what's wrong with that?
I think where we're at now is okay. I think everyone can thrive where we're at now. So I don't think I'm not gonna.
That's not true though. That's categorically false. Like, I don't know where you're getting this information from, but we can see that women, other marginalized peoples like Black people, Indigenous people, disabled people, LGBTQ individuals are all suffering under oppressive structures that are putting them in a less optimal position, usually affecting their socioeconomic status.
So I'm not going to speak on any other group, but I will speak to Black people. We are not being oppressed by any system that you just mentioned. We're being oppressed by not having fathers in the home, by a lazy culture. So I mean, you can. I don't. You want to talk about the LGBT,
Erica, I don't.
Indigenous, or all that other.
Hold on, really quick. I just don't want it to sound like that I'm speaking over Erica. Erica's like currently working.
I don't have the bandwidth for this shit. Listen, here's the deal. All right, you are basically trying to put a bunch of things on women that should actually be placed on men. Men are the ones that are leaving the homes, all right, and the women are the ones who have to actually pick up the slack and play the roles of both parents. All right, so I don't understand why your issue none is with Black women and not with Black men or men in general. All right, maybe you need to reassess exactly what your fucking issue is.
The statement that I made.
Again, I don't have the bandwidth for it. I don't care about your statement because I don't have the bandwidth for it. I just don't.
Just to be clear, I was talking about Black people, not Black women. So that would be men and women. But that would be, I mean, mostly men though.
I do have to drop because I'm working at something. I'm getting an attitude at work, so I'm gonna drop.
Okay, love you. Thanks for coming by.
Shut up. My attitude has nothing to do with you. Yeah.
That's me too. You guys have a great rest of your day.
Are you running? Why are you running?
What you still want to talk to me? I thought we were done.
No, Erica was
No.
leaving. I brought
Oh.
Chris
Erica
up
was
because
leaving.
he can.
I'm sorry, I just have a announcement. $10 from Chum. Do you want to add that? Huge W Chum for elevated access, making it an even 300 from Venmo.
Love that.
You want me to say so you can get
If
money?
somebody sends like another $10, hold on. If somebody sends another $10 Venmo, that would actually be ideal because Alina got a PayPal earlier for $20, so we
then
wouldn't
we
have
can-
to send money around.
So we don't have to keep sending money back and forth.
So we don't have to send money around anymore.
What's the money for again? Because I know you just want me to stay up to get money to kick me. So let me see.
Elevated access. Oh, someone already sent to kick you, but I figured Chris would want to have a conversation with you.
All right, what's up, Chris? How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not your buddy, right? So we're just going to ignore like years of like redlining, and I'm assuming you voted for Trump, didn't you?
I didn't vote.
Okay, even
what state
worse.
are you in?
Even worse.
California.
Oh,
Yeah. So
you should have at least voted locally. Like,
I don't really care about all that.
okay.
Thank you, Chum. Okay, you can add the other $10. So we don't have to send money around anymore. W Chum for saving us time. We love you so much.
And transaction fees.
Transaction fees, yeah, those add up over time.
Thank you so much, Christopher, for the additional 5. Christopher says, I'm 28 with a spinal cord disability. I can't leave. Yep. Also, people that have felonies also can't.
Don't get felonies.
Okay, cool.
Don't make dumb decisions.
I mean,
guys,
Trump has felonies.
Yeah, hey guys, just don't get felonies.
I don't care what Trump has. I'm not a Trump supporter. I didn't vote, like I just said. So I mean, you're trying to put a point on me with that one. I don't care.
Yeah, so the government's done plenty of things to disadvantage our community. Trump getting rid of Executive Order 11642. Shit, I'll even go back to Biden, Title IX, and also years of redlining that's resulted in Black communities being underfunded. And let's see what else we can like keep going down the list. The effect that they're trying to ban books that like highlights the history of the Black community about 18 different states. Like, yeah, of course, there's plenty of stuff going on. I haven't even got down to the list.
Chris, what do you do for a living?
I work in finance.
Okay, and you make decent money, right?
I would say so.
Okay, what's stopping other Black people from doing that?
I literally just listed. Do you know what redlining was?
Something about voting and making people's votes not count in certain communities. Something like
No, that's not redlining. Oh
What's
boy.
that? Oh, that's
That would be
gerrymandering.
gerrymandering.
Redlining.
You're talking about gerrymandering.
Yeah, redlining.
That is. Why do I always, as an immigrant, know more than y'all about your history? Like,
Thank you so much, Rahel.
That's honestly nasty work right there.
Redlining. Is that the food one?
Redlining.
No, it's not.
Yes,
yeah, almost.
it's red 40.
It's red 40. It's red 40.
It's when red 40 seeps into the foundation of
That's not what I
a
was
home.
Yeah, it's like when somebody put out a red marker and draws a couple lines.
You guys can't be for real?
redlining. So redlining refers to geographical racism, essentially, like to create systems and structures to put Black people in a area and therefore creating less access to their socioeconomic status, which would include education, job opportunities, access to healthcare, environmental racism. So a lot of, like, for example, industrial or manufacturing plants are placed in those areas, which then therefore harms the Black community health-wise. We can see that with the water system, etc., as well.
Also with the revocation of a lot of the DEI policies too, which quite literally was put in place so people can get analyzed solely on merit, right? So I'm just a little bit confused about that as well.
So I think that's kind of a situation I grew up in for a little bit, but so my parents got a good little job, not even a super good job, and just moved us out of that area.
Okay, that's nice, but that's your anecdotal experience. Does that speak of the whole community?
I don't see what's well. Yeah, it's anecdotal. It's not speaking for a community, but it's
okay. There we go.
To the opportunity and the ability. Oh, well, not necessarily opportunity, but the ability everyone has.
Well, can you address anything that I said? Like, I didn't list all of these things just to like getting like these are actual like governmental impacts. Like I didn't just say these things just to say these things.
You mentioned DEI. I don't care about DEI.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, just because you don't care about it doesn't mean it's not impacting it. So here's the thing: you're just like self-centered, right? This stuff is actually impacting the black community, and you quite literally said that it's just because black people are lazy.
I'm
No,
very self-centered.
I'm quite literally listing things that the government has done. You just don't get to ignore it because you haven't read into it. Like you just found out what redlining was today.
I kind of had an idea what it was, but I didn't. I mean, I
Well,
couldn't.
you quite literally were talking about like you
I
quite
was
literally.
getting to it, but no, but it's not something I could teach. So I don't know everything about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't just get to say, "Oh, I don't care about this, so it doesn't exist."
That's not what I was saying either. I'm just saying that I don't care about DEI. It's not needed. I really don't care about it.
Well,
I
okay,
care
cool.
about,
What is DEI?
I care about getting up, going to work. I care
That
about
quite literally helps people get up, go to work, and make sure the most qualified persons. And it actually gives people, minorities, a chance to get looked at for a job without any sort of biases or discrimination.
You need DEI to have a chance.
That quite literally, it literally was put in place so people from our community can get looked at based on merit.
It is a merit-based program.
Yeah.
We gotta just start. I don't know, man.
I don't know why you would have a problem with that.
Because I don't think it's needed.
Based on what though? You said I think, like based on what?
Based on me doing it. Based
Oh,
on my family
okay,
doing it.
okay. He's just gonna keep quoting his personal experience. Yo, you guys can go ahead and do the pay to kick. We have somebody else up here. This dude's helpless.
All right, later, guys.
Yeah.
Nice
later.
speaking to you guys.
Yep. Bye.
Why do people not know what DEI is? We can't hear you, love, if you're talking. Alina, we can't hear you. Still no.
OBS figured out?
No. And Alina, I guess neither. What's going on with us? Alina and I were not really technologically advanced. Like, we just don't know what we're doing. Do you want to? No, still no. I happened to me earlier to scroll out and scroll back in, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there you go. I hear something.
That's so fucking annoying.
I feel you. Yeah, it is. It's not our thing. It's okay.
And unfortunately,
Blue Jedi,
what's hilarious to me is it's you gotta unplug it and plug it back in is literally the only fix. Ironically. Oh, is Mao getting out of the bag? He's been napping in his Marshall's bag.
My baby's been napping in my bed for 2 hours now, and I wish I could sleep too.
You can go to sleep. You don't have to hang out here.
No, because she won't. Like, she only sleeps on me right now, and I can't sleep with her on me, so that's the problem. Blue Jedi, do you disagree with the background?
I'm definitely not a Trump supporter. I just wanted to bring up, y'all, thanks for bringing me up. I'm trying to look it up now, but apparently I just heard it in passing, but Trump just signed an executive order or something along those lines that businesses no longer have to show desegregation to receive federal funds. I don't know if I wanted to bring that up to the guy that was just up here, but apparently it just came out. I'm trying to find the article. There's an NPR article apparently on it that he, so it's obviously non-biased. I'm trying to find it right now.
Hi, Twitchies. How are you guys doing? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Amy, for the bits.
Again, host, thanks for bringing it up. I'm going to go down. Y'all have a great day. Thanks for bringing me up.
Just a reminder, y'all, that it is ops only. Please respect that. When the panel gets too loaded with friendlies, it gets very hard to encourage opposition to come up because they're scared. They don't want to talk to the little ladies. Hi, YouTubers. We got Jennifer, Parker, Sagartha, Joy. Appreciate you guys. You guys made some headway from yesterday to today on watch hours, so I'm so proud of y'all. We might actually hit the 3,000 watch hours by the end of the month. Well, your name is Kyle. Of course you'd rather argue with your dog. You want to pick the next one, Kiara? Or Chris, you want to pick?
I have a super mod, so I can't see him.
Oh. Are you eating?
Hopefully, but I'm good now.
Sounds like you still got to chew a little bit and swallow.
Well, also my allergies are kicking in, so I'm a little bit backed up.
Oh, so you actually do have to blow your nose.
Yeah, so it goes from 80 to 40 to 80 to 40 in Texas, and it just destroys me. So
we got a cold front too. I went out last night and it was like 55 degrees. I said, what?
Didn't it snow in Florida like a little while ago? That's crazy.
Not where I'm at.
Yeah. Shit sucks.
I love snow. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Snow is so pretty.
Take Texas drivers that can't drive when there's like nothing on the ground and put ice on there and see what happens.
I mean, it can't be any different than Florida drivers when we have torrential rain.
That's fair. Touche.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
and at least areas that have snow, most people either get snow tires or they have all-wheel drive cars. Like here, they don't. I don't know how people survive in the rain without an all-wheel drive. All right.
I have a question.
Sure.
Why do you jump to the conclusion that the United States doesn't like women?
I'm not jumping to any conclusion. The evidence is there. But are you opposition? Is that what you want to talk about?
Yeah, I don't really like getting too political. I just don't understand.
So then why did you request in a political live?
Well, because I'm referring to the one topic that I want to talk about.
But you literally just said I don't want to get too political. So why are you here?
Right. Like I'm not going to talk about like Trump or Biden or any of that stuff, liberal or Democrat, but like I don't really think the United States. You don't have to talk about either of them
to talk about, and it'll still be political.
Right,
No
yeah.
such
I don't
thing
think it's
as
really
trans.
political.
Y'all just made it up to get some attention. It's never gonna end. No such thing as trans, and you know it. You just really want attention. Oh,
Which
little
one
baby.
Of these? I'm trying to see which one of these says anything about trans people.
Anyways, yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what your evidence for your claims that the United States doesn't like women.
Again, if you are opposing, you would.
I am opposing that ideology.
So, what is your stance?
That the United States likes women. Obviously, if I'm opposing it.
Why?
Because there's nothing in place to like hold the woman back. I think that women in the United States are more empowered than any other country in the world.
You want to put a bet on that?
I mean, I'm sure you're going to come up with some fucking rhetoric that's very.
Any other country in the world.
Ooh. Okay, sure. I bet we're top 5.
Try 43.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I asked you, like, where is the evidence for your claims? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, how I feel about it, and I want to know your evidence.
That's the difference. This is how you feel about it, but you actually don't have any sort of facts behind it.
Well, I know about other countries, right? Like, I've been to other places in the world, and I know other people's...
Obviously, you don't know them well enough because you didn't even get close to ranking us where we should be.
That's correct.
Right, so why don't you educate me instead of ridiculing me?
Because you came up here to make an argument, so let's see your syllogism based on, evidence and statistics and things like that.
Okay, but I'm asking, like, what laws are in place to, like, keep a woman down?
You made an argument. Hold on. Do you know what the burden of proof is? You decided to request up here to Alina's panel, so please present your argument.
There's nothing holding a woman back in the United States.
Okay, based on what?
According to what?
Laws. There's no laws. Like there's not such thing as a Jim Crow law against women. Like women are equal.
That wasn't even meant for women anyway. What are you talking about?
It's an example. Like
meant for black people.
Right, I understand. Right, but like women's rights like have been a thing.
Have been a thing.
Okay then.
Do you think that laws are the only thing that can be oppressive? Like, do you think that there's like potentially other structures in place that can create marginalization?
Sure, but like if you guys are just gonna sit there and like act like you have this like hidden egg that you don't want to educate me, maybe you guys could like.
Not hidden.
Yeah, unless you're hiding under a rock, like it's definitely not hidden.
It's not hidden. I mean, most people that have taken at least like one sociology class would know that we would look at different structures when we talk about oppression. We usually look at political, economic, and social structures. We want to talk about social structures specifically. A lot of sexist attitudes that are embedded in our system have led to the despair of women. For example, we have seen a Stanford study where they have analyzed like 2 resume submissions. One had the name Jennifer, and the other one was Jim, or was it John? I forgot. It was John. And John, even though the resume was exactly the same other than the name, John was getting more offers, so he got more callbacks, and he also got offered a higher rate at the beginning. It was roughly $4,000 more. So this idea that men are more qualified, for example, can put women back economically and therefore create bad outcomes for them.
Also, there was a similar study done by McKinsey & Company, Boston Consulting Group, Pew Research Institute, in the investment banking industry. So equally as qualified women as men, when they were analyzing the balance sheets of what's called the bulge bracket banks, like the big ones, even before anybody gets started, there's already a 10% pay discrepancy before anybody even starts. Crazy.
Why do you think that is?
Yeah, because of the root causes is one, women in that financial services industry already are pitched a lower salary, so 61% of them actually have to aggressively negotiate their salary. You don't see that on the male investment banker side at all, actually. Even when they perform, even at the end of those years when those cohorts that are separated by women perform better. It's crazy.
So men are favoritized in the investment banking sector.
Well, yeah, that's not the only industry. I'm just pointing one out where we have the definitive data.
Well, I understand. I'm just trying to understand your guys' viewpoint.
I can also point out an industry that was also analyzed where women work substantially more hours than men. That would be in nursing, and there's still a $7,300 per year pay discrepancy, even though they work substantially longer hours. And I can keep going, but I chose that industry on purpose because they work substantially longer hours.
Isn't like the nursing and like medical industry like predominantly women as well?
Depending on what sector. I mean, you have a large umbrella of medicine.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not necessarily accurate. You have to point to
So do you think it's a societal thing, like
Yes.
Like a traditional thing, rather than like a systemic thing?
That's quite literally systemic, because these balance sheets, for example, in the investment banking industry, there's no reason to start somebody out lower when nobody's done anything, but they're both qualified. And there's been some same study where the other person has had more qualifications through like FINRA or went to a better school or whatever the hell they do in banking. So there's no reason to do that before people even start. That's insane.
Yeah. Hey, to everyone in the chat saying my tone changed, like I just asked for examples and for like a little bit of like education on your guys' point of view. And the gentleman was the one who actually gave me some insight versus the lady who
Hey, whoa, whoa, what the no, this dude's quite literally proving.
Chris is always getting in trouble on this panel.
What did I do? Did I say something
Just
wrong?
the way that came out. Do you really have to disrespect the women up there by saying that?
I'm not gonna disrespect them.
Data.
I'm
What
just
the fuck
saying,
are
like,
you talking about?
you're
I
the one that
literally
told me
gave
the
you data
examples.
points as well, and I can keep going too. Like, if you didn't listen to me, that's fine. Like, but to say and act like I didn't also provide studies is insane to me.
I was more or less talking about the host, but yeah, you also provided some insight as well.
You said the gentleman was the only person on the panel who provided your insight, so that's insane.
I mean, he gave me some pretty in-depth comparisons. You gave me like one study, but like he kind of like quoted like actual facts, right? So I think the
yeah, okay, right, fine.
Okay,
Like,
so
I didn't analyze it too. Okay, well,
No,
fine.
you
Yeah,
so you
that's
do
fine.
realize that the structures that Kiara mentioned quite literally is what came into play. All I'm doing is listing you the results of the structures that Kiara mentioned.
Oh, okay.
You just
Maybe
want
that's why
everything
I
spoon fed to
interpreted
you
it better.
because you're a man. You're used to things getting spoon fed to you.
Oh yeah, I'm spoon fed. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Right. So I guess where I disagreed at first was I thought your argument was that it was like a systemic oppression towards women.
We just painted that picture for you, and that's not the
Right.
only.
But you just agreed that it's not systemic, that it's a societal
It is.
oppression.
systemic. I said.
But
I
if it's systemic, then that means there was like a law in place, right?
This
There's
is
like
like
some
the,
type of
this is like the
regulation, right?
fucking
Well, what a
reason why I
societal
can't
issue
respect
be?
men. Like I can literally,
pervasive throughout society. Like, are you okay?
I will never
I
respect
don't
men
understand why you
because
guys are
of
being
that
so
reason.
disrespectful.
Because I just
I
literally
probably the most
described, I analyzed
open-minded
it.
opposition
Shut
you
up.
guys have had.
Shut up. I analyzed it very specifically that there's like several structures in place, and we only gave an example. Oh, okay. Go run.
What a dumbass.
Be a little baby.
Seriously, that dude's a clown.
No keys.
Systemic doesn't have to mean that there has to be laws in place.
There are too, but we just described like one structure. But okay.
Don't forget, y'all, we are trying to raise funds for elevated access. We started off real strong, but it's been a good 20 minutes since our last donation. We do really want to be able to donate as much as we did last week.
Alina, I don't know. Sometimes I can't see the guest request because they're private. Can you check really quick if there's anybody in there?
Kira, I like had to check this morning if I had any melatonin in my skin. Still haven't found it yet.
Did you sleep well though?
Absolutely not. It freaking seems like that I need more melatonin in my skin for being
I
black.
feel like, I mean, maybe it's because also my baby doesn't have any melatonin, because she didn't sleep at all last night, and I only had like 30 minutes of sleep, so there could be a correlation for sure.
I said this is white presenting. Not the first time I've heard that.
Huh?
Oh, y'all for your racist for real.
That's the weirdest fucking thing. I invited them up, so. Alina, were you there when somebody was conflating melatonin with melanin?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You know what the funniest part was? He came up, and one of the first things that he said is that I knew what's going on with this race issue in the United States, and then he goes on and says that his very first sentence.
What else can I say? We have 11 more of these little St. Patty's Day type gifts. So like we mentioned before, 50% of everything gets donated today is going to elevated access, and the 50% that we keep, this is what I use it for. This and Red Bull. This is my littlest baby right now. I have 7 other kittens, 2 litters, and 1 adult cat left as fosters. So we bottle feed. So cute. He won't always be cockeyed. We hope. Thank you, Kime. Kime sent let's do a W in the chat for Kime. It's not with a Y, it's with an AE at the end. They sent 50. So thank you so much.
Maybe I said something to say.
What?
She said W Kime. Go say it. Say it again. Say W Kime.
Is she hearing the cat?
Yeah, she loves it. Yes. Is that your auntie with her kids? Yay. Yay.
This is my version of ASMR.
Yeah, that is your version. The RFK clip, like I have to download it again because it took me out.
RFK? Wait, what did he say?
I did RFK ASMR today instead of Bojanin.
Oh my god.
And it was a little worm eating your brain.
That was so crazy. It's like it's heading for your frontal lobe.
Yum, 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 yum. It was good though. I bet somebody got tingles from that. I really do believe that. Should I upload it?
Yes. Yes. Of course.
Okay.
Of course. We also have. Oh my gosh, how funny! Rebel totally read our mind. Rebel sent 5 saying, "Can the kitten debate milkworm? Both have lots to say."
Yes.
Oh, they already battled it.
Debate. Aren't they like cousins? Kind of.
Oh, where do I take the? So in my bio, I have links to Cash App and PayPal. I don't have Venmo. If you need to send it via Venmo, you can send it to Kiara, and then she'll send it my way. You can also send it via TikTok gifts. Although obviously TikTok takes a chunk of Rooney. But if you happen to just have coins and you're like, I might as well just empty out my coin bank. I don't know if they would be cousins. I think Mao would be a cousin.
I mean, Mao is definitely a cousin because the boys are obviously her brothers, and then Mao would be, since he's my nephew, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna play Hello Kitty Adventure Island today. I don't care anymore. You take care of yourself. You put yourself in a swing and take care of yourself. Mommy wants to game.
You're talking to the baby? She's kidding, y'all.
I am kidding. I love hanging out with her.
No babies will be left unattended.
Never.
Aw, thank you so much, Kara. Kara sent 20. Y'all, we are slowly chipping away. We don't have like a goal per se, but I will say we have big shoes to fill because a little bit over 1,200. So we were able to donate like 650 from my live, and then overall, I think we donated almost 1,600.
It was 1,630. Oh, what? We got. W Sarah in the chat. We have $10.
Yay! Just reached the 400 mark. Can she pick herself up by her bootstraps? I don't know. How does an organization pick themselves up by the bootstraps?
I mean,
a nonprofit organization.
I think they meant my baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can. I feel like I should give her that mindset pretty soon. So
I don't know if you can because you're a communist, but Tibbs can give her that mindset.
Maybe.
Tibbs can definitely give her a gig.
Yeah, she should have a job by now. We're working on her. He's a little.
He's been sleeping in the bag. Like, what is wrong with him? He has so many nice, comfy places. Remember, he used to nap on the couch all afternoon, and now he naps in a Marshall's bag full of clean laundry.
Yes.
And today, oh my gosh, my poor husband was running late for work, and he's trying to find like clean clothes to wear. And Mao's inside the bag, so he's like takes the cat out, and then he's like looking through the stuff, and Mao's jumping back in, and he's like just back and forth. I had to grab Mao and just like hold him because all he wanted to do was get back in the bag.
He's an odd little guy.
Aw. Another W to Christopher. He said he sent 20 and said, "Not gonna lie, I fangirl every time you say hi to me on a live." Oh, that's so sweet. You know what's funny to me is whenever I like pop into like a random live, like this happened last night, like I'll just say something because I'm terrible at lurking, and everyone would be like, "Alina's here," or "Hi, Alina," and I'm just like, You guys are so nice to me. Like, if but I'm nobody, y'all. I'm nothing special. Like, sometimes I feel like people treat me like if, like, I don't know, like if I'm not a normal person, but I totally am. Like, yeah. No, you guys don't need to tiptoe around me and act like I'm cool. I'm not cool.
People's champion. That's what you are.
Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Oh, maybe Drea. Maybe.
Love that. Drea's ready.
Oh gosh, Jesus.
So am I though.
I mean, I don't know what else is there to talk about though.
Not much. I mean, if they're providing us with education and entertainment, we should take it.
Tap the screen, guys. There is no taxes on taps. Let's go for it.
I love that I just changed your diaper and you decided to poop. But I'm glad you did poop, so it's a good thing. You know it, Alina.
Yeah. Sorry, my life. Let's keep topping. Oh, I'm trying not to say that word because it's not.
Oh snap! My bad.
They're not liking it.
Let's tickle the screen.
Nudge the screen, guys. Nudge the screen.
Give it a little bop, bop, bop.
Give it a bop.
Share. Also, if you want to consider other ways to join the Goon community, consider subscribing. If you subscribe at the standard level, we have our Discord, and it's a fun place. We just added a new channel just for Goss. Because the Goons, we love Goss as long as it's not about us. Right now, we are deep down the Resilient Jenkins Goss, because somehow it ended up on all of our FYP at the same time.
Oh yeah, God, I have to catch up with the drama because I've been on it at the first round when they first became into like public
I never knew
eye.
who they were, like until a few days ago.
Is anybody also? I think her name is Sarah Kim. It's she's like pregnant and she works a corporate job and she does full-time content creation and her husband is just sitting at home playing video games.
No.
Rough. Bless you.
Oh no, I just closed my. But yeah, the goss from yesterday, other than the Resilient Jenkins, was apparently cis het white boy does bad. Weird. So strange. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed that a cis het white man who's never faced any kind of hardship would cause harm to the communities he's trying to uplift? I'm so shocked.
You telling me there's fake feminist men? No way.
Yeah, it's almost like I've been talking about it all along. So shocked.
Do you participate in Goss, Chris, here and there, or no?
If I knew what that was. Sorry.
Gossip?
If you participated in our Discord more, you would know what the Goss is because we were all on it.
Well, yeah. So, all right. So
we watched the live here.
Sorry, my bad. Listen. I just try and stay in my lane. You know,
just
I don't.
Because you have a full-time job.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'll do better. But I literally just learned about what happened with that this morning. My bad.
It's okay. At least you know about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Freaking these white boys.
That's still good.
Yeah, these white boys with large followings trying to do that to people is crazy.
Thinking that they won't get caught is crazy.
Yeah.
Also, ladies, if somebody tells you how much they like you and all that stuff, but to not tell anyone about you guys, that's not a good sign.
That's strange, yeah.
Don't do that. Just those are some red flags. But that is why predators go after younger people because they have less experience and they're less likely to notice those red flags. They're more groomable. So when you see people that are consistently going, hold on. Sorry, I got a call. When you see people that are consistently going after people that are younger than them and never dating anyone that's their age or even like a year older or whatever, that's concerning. Yes. Also, Trisha, I agree with that too. Please be careful with who you send pictures to.
Facts.
Yeah, just be careful all around, y'all.
I heard something crazy before, and I mean, I'm just gonna give this advice. If you really must, you can. There are ways to protect yourself. Like, I don't think you should do a period, even if you're in a long-term relationship. But you can put like a watermark, a unique watermark for each individual that you're sending it to, because then you can prove and trace who has leaked it or who is sending it around, and therefore press charges. So, that's the way to do it.
Especially if you live somewhere that has laws against revenge porn. But also, if you're underage, don't send pictures at all. At all. Because yeah, that can, you don't want to get caught up in like a child porn situation. Don't, and if someone sends you pictures when you're underage, don't be showing pictures to somebody else or sending it to your friends, because that's considered distribution. Doesn't matter if you're underage. Just yeah.
Yep.
Also, don't ever show your face, y'all.
Never.
Plausible deniability. Always from the neck down. No identifying marks. Lols. Anywho.
Do we have to restart?
I would hate to restart because we had such good momentum. We can just keep talking shit.
Yeah, we can just keep talking.
I'm hungry. I'm craving a salad so bad.
A steak salad?
I don't even know where I would get one. I'd have to make one.
I'll make you one.
Okay, I'll wait here for it.
Yes, coming.
How long is it going to take you to get here?
Depends. I'm only 40 minutes away from the airport, on my way.
That's already like way longer than I would drive anywhere. So you're adding on.
We do need
flight. I am hungry. I don't know what I need. I need to eat something because if not, I'm gonna get hangrier by the second.
I like when you're hangry though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not good when I'm hangry. It's good when I'm like on a video game buzz. That's like what we want to. A video game buzz will usually brings a little spiciness that Drea likes. Drea might be the only one that likes it. That's okay. Let me check on the 2 burgers. Hi, Tiana. Thank you for dropping by from TikTok to drop your like and comment. Appreciate you. Yes, make sure you guys are engaging with the stream because we're streaming up in this bee. So I tried something else today and I wrote in the Discord and it's working. So, and yes, I also want a steak salad. Let me see. What can we do that could be a fun little treat to encourage donations?
Should we do a meetup finally? You and I? Like the battle of the 2 greatest minds? Bo and...
Oh, I realize I can't put a mask on with this.
Yeah, that's right. No, you're too pretty for that.
Disaster. This shit's tight. I kind of want to cut off the back of it and just like, I don't know. I wish it was like one of the ones with like the little string. I want one of those. Oh, is that what the people wants? Is that what the people wants? Oh my god. Is that really what the people want? Hmm. Trying to see how long I took Chris notices. That's what the people want, huh? So, I'll give people what they want. If you want Bean Lena to go away,
Please no.
we got to get to 600
Please help.
in donations.
Please help. Send help. I know how you guys feel, like the people that didn't like my ASMR torture today. I know how you feel now.
You want to see me eat?
No.
Because remember when I ate the chili?
No, no, don't do that.
When the spoon
Please
just
don't.
disappeared?
No.
Ashley sent 5 or please stop. I don't have any chili, but I can find something else to eat. How cute am I? So yes, we are trying to raise money for elevated access. And Mr. Bean is a big fan of elevated access. #1 supporter. And he says when we hit 600 in donations, he will go away. Because not everyone appreciates Mr. Bean.
Kobe always comes in whenever we do the weirdest shit. Like she came up when I did
Gotta be something about the algorithm.
Something.
We do. Mr. Bean does ASMR. Look at it. Look how.
Like double terrifying. Stop. No, I don't like that.
Let me do your makeup. Thank you, Okishan. Okishan said to make it stop. Listen, but you know what? Everyone's just sending 5 here, 5 there. Just admit it. You guys like it. You guys like it a little bit. You guys like it a little bit.
Uncomfortable. Can somebody?
Here. Your hands are dry. Thank you, Marina. Marina sent 20. I think you guys like a little. Oh, she disappeared there for a second.
Yeah, that felt that. Yep. There you go. You got it. That sounds good.
The eyeballs are just so strong. You want a little more? You got it. Listen, we'll do anything for a cause. Today's cause is elevated access. They're an organization that helps transport people that are looking for reproductive care and gender affirming care and can't get it in their location. 50% of everything that comes through today will go to elevated access. We started in Kiara's live, we're moving it in this live, and then Eric and Ren's. Now, last week we raised, in this live, we had over 1,200 in donations. So we're so far off from that. And I'm disappointed because how am I going to do that to our girls? It's sad. So I brought out the big guns.
even have the good mic, so you can really torture us here. Yeah, we can pull up Bo Jiden and Mr. Bean and do a ASMR collab, and Chris is just there for the vibes. Give me a second.
And once we hit 600 in donations, I will turn the filter off and we'll go back to normal stuff. But if you do want to debate Mr. Bean, we are debating USA doesn't like women. We are debating libs, why you meet writers for white supremacy, and MAGA people are undateable. I'm staring into the soul because my lids don't work very well. I had a little bit too much Botox, and I can't really move my eyebrows much. They're just they're stuck like this. And my teeth are really far back there. I don't know. Like it's wild. It's wild. So what else can we do? I'm not an ASMR girly. I'm just oh, Erica's back. Wonderful. Look at this palette, how nice. Erica, we're doing Strange for Change. Once we get to 600, we'll turn off the filter and go back to my beautiful face, which is actually made up today for the first time in forever. I put effort in, y'all, today. And we're probably going to hit a restart. And you don't want to restart with this face. That would not be a vibe. Oh my gosh, and the Discord's already got the screenshots. Woo! What's up, Erica? What's wrong? You want me to get Mao? Mao's in his bag. I can get him. Go get him. Mao's in his Marshall's bag. Oh my god. Drea sent 45 to please make it stop. Y'all, we're just 100 away. That's easy. Easy, easy. For a good cause. I'm not kidding. He's in his Marshall's bag. That's where he likes to hang out now. This could be our new profile photo, Mao. Don't look ashamed. Yes, he's big, y'all. Mao was a foster fail. Don't be ashamed of your mom. Don't show them your parts either. Yeah, he won't look. He's very embarrassed. No, the filter does not pick up on his face. But I'm hoping that someone in this Discord got a good screenshot. Anywho, we are 100 away from getting this filter off. Again, we're raising funds for elevated access. It's for a good cause. And I think eventually you'll be able to get this picture out of your brain. Chris looks like he's meditating. He's trying to like...
Just vibing. Just vibing.
The screenshots do never go away. I like that it did emphasize my eyebrows a little bit more.
Erica.
This is absolutely unhinged.
It's not the strangest thing I've ever done.
It's not the strangest thing you ever done, but it is the most unhinged. What is happening? Oh God.
Hey Bo, what's
both
up?
Of you.
You choose your reality. You chose your friends, Erica. This is the friends you chose.
What is happening? Why are you guys like this? Why y'all like this?
Anything for change. We're trying to raise money for a good cause.
And
Change
Chris
for change.
is just here allowing it to happen.
Chris will never come back. I guarantee that.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
this isn't my live, Erica. You know, I'm just fine.
He's gonna get a phone call in a second,
Oh
like
my
all
God.
the other times that he's left us high and dry.
Hi,
Bo.
I gotta take a call.
So Bo, how are you doing today? Erica, imagine if one of your coworkers comes up and sees this on your screen.
When somebody asks you what your white friends are like, Erica, what do you say?
As far as they know, I don't have any white friends.
Okay. Maybe keep it that way. Maybe keep it hidden.
You gotta keep you keeping us on the low, on the DL. You're
Yeah, I'm a
ashamed of
little
us?
secret.
Why would you be ashamed of us?
I don't know. It could be the filters in the mask.
Have they seen you in a pickle costume?
I don't know if they have or not. I always have that concern though.
I'm
Like, have
starting
they
to
seen the
feel.
pickle?
I'm starting to feel like you're ashamed of us, Erica.
You wouldn't be wrong. Just kidding. Y'all are hilarious. This is insanity. Can someone please send the money so I don't have to? I donated $100 to another friend's campaign yesterday, and I don't have another $100 to give.
Well, you should have saved it for today.
I could have. Like, I'm not even doing a match.
You should have known that this was gonna happen.
Oh God, you can't look away.
Hi,
It's like a train wreck.
For those of you guys that are just coming through, we are raising funds for Elevated Access. We do this every Tuesday. We pick an organization among the goons, cunts, and loves, and we raise money. So 50% of all the pay gifts and the TikTok gifts and all that stuff goes to Elevated Access. We started in Kiara's live. We're here now, and then this evening we'll be in Eric and Loren's live. Last week we raised, we donated about $1,600 for rain. So, and so I'm torturing everybody with this because I know how much they hate this, just to get us to the 600 mark before we do a restart. So we just need 100 more to get this filter gone. But if you're an op and you want to argue that the USA likes women, request up.
Yeah.
Why do I look surprised? Too much Botox. There was a mishap. Also, I had that like eyelid surgery thing. He kind of fucked up. He fucked up a little bit. What can you do?
Can't do this. All right, one more.
Yeah, things went very wrong. Look how pretty my smile is.
Do you want to do baby ASMR?
Sure.
Hey, babe, what do you gotta say? What do you gotta say?
Don't let her see my face, though.
It's just
don't
breathing.
Don't make me show you guys what he looks like eating.
Do you hear the heavy breathing?
Mm-mm.
I think my microphone always disconnects whenever I mute.
Oh shit! Adrian says if someone donates 100, that they'll match.
Oh, that's huge! Big W, Adrian. Hello.
Where were you 2 hours ago? Or no, 1 hour ago? Because Robbie donated 100 to kick us off. Or
That's
second
fantastic.
donation. Is there anyone that would be down for that?
Oof.
And the filter goes away for Elevated Access. Let's see.
I feel like I'm looking at my college finance professor right now.
Oh.
He's the only one that gave me a B.
Mm.
I'm looking at my enemy right now.
Oh.
Mr. Bean,
Oh
while we see if anyone wants to do the Ooh, Erica donated 50, saying stop it now.
Stop it. That was crazy.
So we're just 50 more to get the filter gone.
Erica looks like she's about to go run for president in 2028 right now. That's what
but
it looks like.
Adrian said that if someone donates 100, that they'll match.
Literally.
I don't know if they mean collectively or it just has to be all one person. But
I'm going with
now Mr. Bean is gonna read to you guys.
Let's do it.
So most people in the United States,
if we reach it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I have a delay. But if we reach it, can we get rid of Bean for like a week?
No.
Oh, I tried. I really did. I tried.
If we
This is
somehow
insane.
reach last week's goals, then we can get rid of Bean for a week.
Oh, wow.
We're a long ways away.
That's a stretch goal.
Bean is a good.
Yeah, that's a
Bean
stretch
is a
goal.
time. He's wonderful. Okay, most people in the United States are within 30 miles of an airstrip, at least one small airport with a single runway. The aviation community has been volunteering to provide angel flights for cancer patients, victims of natural disaster, and domestic violence survivors for decades. Unfortunately, today there's a growing need for folks to access additional types of assistance. Individuals are facing challenges to their bodily autonomy all over the country. And for those seeking these services, it can mean days of travel time and wages lost from work, time away from families when they are the primary caregiver, and other significant financial investments. We don't like that we need to exist, but we know we can help. Whether it's abortion or gender-affirming care, Elevate Access is here to ease the burden and provide transportation for folks to receive life-saving health care. Some of their values: bodily autonomy, access as a right, healthcare saves lives, patriotism, combating systems of oppression, community, and human-centered. And if you're a goon in the Discord, you can vote. We do the votes every Sunday, Monday-ish, and we pick some organizations, and the goons get to decide. And they voted on Elevated Access. So if you don't like Mr. Bean, and I don't see why, he is such a good time. If you don't like Mr. Bean, then we just need $50 more, and the Bean filter goes away, and we hit a restart, and keep doing debates. See, look, Satan likes Mr. Bean. And it's for a good cause. And that's why we're doing a little strange for change.
That's a lot.
What?
The filter?
Do you want me to get closer?
No, please. No. 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 Stop. That is funny.
Jesus, how much to keep Mr. Bean indefinitely? Oof. I don't know. What's it worth?
And you could do that, Alina. All you would need is just a transparent sticker with your prompt on it, and you can make that easy on Canva. And then it'll be right above your head, and you'll be Mr. Bean. I think that's how it works.
Why are you giving her ideas?
I don't know. It's just how I am.
You gotta stop that.
I'm a solution-driven person.
Why doesn't he blink too much Botox? And we had an eyelid situation. Oh, Drea sent another 50. Said, Bean, go bye-bye. I don't know if that'll count for you, Adrian, that we had Erica and Drea do the 50. And Ashley also sent 50.
Drea and I are one, so she got to match it.
Bye-bye, Bean. So, Adrian, if you're still here.
Ooh, look at that pretty face.
Jump scare.
Look at that pretty face.
Yay. Look, see? Just a little it was just a little torture. Just a little torture.
Just a little bit.
It's for a good cause, y'all. Don't worry. It's just once a week. What if I only brought out Bean on Tuesdays? No, because then people wouldn't come on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
I would love it if Warped Tour would just just finish giving us the fucking lineup. So stupid. You know what it is, that you buying concert tickets before you even know who's gonna go there, and them releasing the names of the artists drip by drip. Rude. How did I end up in a weird ass site? Let's see who there. There's still like 17 freaking blanks. But some highlights for me, at least. Boys Like Girls. Excited to see them. Head Automatica. That'll be fun. Little throwback. Less Than Jake. Super excited about that. Mice and Men. Census Fail. Streetlight Manifesto. Story of the Year. Starting Line. Thursday. Yellow Card. It'll be a good time.
Are there any bands that I would know?
Some of those
everything
you
you
should know.
just. Oh, is Korn gonna be there?
No, that's a
Limp Bizkit.
That's a different concert. I think they did go on tour though. My hairstylist saw Korn this year or this past year. Oh my gosh! Okay,
that song.
I think
when you see my face,
I
hope it gives you
don't know
hell.
if Adrian still is here commenting or if he disappeared. I know that Kiara is friends with him, so maybe you can send it to them because Ravi just sent 100 and said he'll do another 100 if someone matches him. So now we're fucking W Ravi. I don't know if I'm sorry if I didn't give you your praise, Erica, but W Erica and W Dre as well. So Ravi said we'll donate another 100 if someone matches his 100 that he just sent now. So that's Ravi's already sent 200. Y'all, it's for a good cause. We love it. We love it, love it, love it. I really appreciate all the love that the goons and the cunts and the loves and the chickies show us. And I don't mind giving everyone their individual praise. I'm not trying to lump everybody in together as if we don't matter individually.
We all matter.
I'm not giving us some name that the goons are only represented by one letter.
I'm not doing this with you. Can you do me a favor? Can you send me that sticker that you have on the back for Elevated Access? I'll put it on the background.
Yeah, I'll send you the logo. I just added it to my Canva background, but I'll send you. Yeah. So I just thought of it like maybe 20 minutes before. I was like,
Smart.
So can anyone send 100 and Robbie will match? Did Adrian really just come through and just disappear on us? Or is he trying to figure out how to send funds?
You see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell.
Because he conned us, y'all. He got everyone to.
Not the BitCon.
It was an inside job. Adrian is my cousin.
You hired him?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
No, he probably couldn't stand seeing Mr. Bean anymore and had to leave. No, we can't hear you, Kiara. You're muted.
That makes sense.
You're not muted, but we can't hear you. Now you're muted again.
Hello?
Now we can hear you.
Hi.
Ouch. What the hell? I think Adrian is still in here.
Oh, okay.
But I'll send it to them if.
Hey, Floyds.
Hey, what?
Nothing. I just said hey. Said hi. Introduction.
I heard a second word after that, but
I heard a second word too.
I said hey, Floyds. I said hey, Floyds. That's what I said.
So why did you try to pretend like you didn't say something? Like, I don't understand.
All right, doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
What is a Floyd? I think we went through this last time.
It's just a hello. It's just like a greeting, basically. It's like aloha, all right? It's like a greeting. Okay.
It's not. We talked about this last time. It's some stupid
What do you mean?
fembot thing, right?
What do you mean last time? When's the last time I've been on here? Like 5 months ago? I've been on here so long ago. I don't even remember me. Anyway, it doesn't
Because
matter.
your stupid ass name.
Oh, that's flattering that I have a
How
place.
old are you?
Me, I'm 24. It's
You're
flattering.
and you are a virgin?
Yes, it's brutal. But yeah, it's flattering that I
I
have
know
a
life
place.
is hard for you.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking brutal. It's insane.
Is this by choice?
No, I'm an involuntary celibate.
Oh.
So I've been
that's
denied.
sad.
Yeah, that's sad. I've been denied reproduction by you people. You foids. Foids! I'm just kidding, of course. I love women.
It's a Floyd.
Oh my god, she literally explained it to you.
No, she didn't. What is it?
It's like, I don't know, it's like, it doesn't matter, okay? It's just a cute,
It
like
does
an
matter. You keep calling us that.
I'm confused.
It's like an
Thank you.
endearing
Oh my god.
nickname.
Y'all, thank you,
No, it's not.
Christopher, for $50 saying this is an amazing panel. Alina, you're gorgeous. Thank you. Y'all, I'll put makeup on more often, especially on Tuesdays if it gets the money coming. Like I
And you'll
will.
actually listen to me more. That's fantastic, Alina. I love it. Sorry, it's the only child syndrome. Can't help it. I gotta say, 99% of the time I'm correct. I'm just right.
Now, if we can get Adrian up in here to do his 100, then Robbie would send another 100, and then we might get rid of Mr. Bean for a week.
Where's my money? Why don't I get any money? Doesn't matter. I was here to originally talk about the first prompt. I guess it's like, but honestly, I've been like doing a new job recently. It's been really wearing me down. I don't even want to be based online anymore. Can you believe it? That used to be my whole thing, going on lives, being based. Now I don't even feel like it anymore. But yeah, it doesn't matter.
What does based mean?
Oh my god! Like you're so like.
Kids still say that? That's crazy.
The fuck?
Yeah, people still say that all the time. Being based.
I'm like almost 60 years old, sir. Like seriously, break it down for me. What does based mean?
The
It's
cool
like,
people definitely don't still say that.
Doesn't matter, but I am cool in my opinion. Being cool is subjective, and I find myself cool.
You're so cool that you're an incel. That's crazy.
Wait, being incel and being cool are not usually.
Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie sent a $40 cash up saying that she loves Mr. Bean. LOL. So take it up with Stephanie. That's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms.
This is like. This is horrible. This is horrible. Anyway, speaking to the first prompt, USA doesn't like women. I mean, if this was true, then this would be a great revelation. Then I missed something, because last time I checked, it's a gynocentric hell state that's totally controlled by female morality. So I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe I missed a page or two in recent events. Maybe you guys can catch me
That's
up.
me, Lucky Charms.
I want to say that incels are actually voluntarily celibate because that just came out of your mouth and you're surprised that nobody wants to fuck you.
Oh, actually, that's so.
Oh, actually,
so
yeah,
high
I know.
IQ.
Yeah, for real.
That's so high. That's actually my opening line.
It seems like that's a choice to me. Like if you're acting like that, that is a choice. So you're voluntarily celibate.
Right,
like stop acting like that, and maybe somebody wants to touch you. I promise.
All right, then why didn't no one want to touch me? Why didn't no one want to touch me before I thought all of this, huh? Why do that? Why?
Because you were still acting like that, clearly.
What?
So.
That's not true.
Going with
I was acting like this in
You were giving off tendencies.
Oh,
yeah, those things don't
personality.
just appear out of nowhere. Because like even if somebody like the men in my life, even if they haven't been touched for a while, they still don't, result into.
I'm talking about being touched for a while. I'm not talking about being touched for a while. I'm talking about me in high school or whatever, right? Just like fooling around, watching Netflix, doing whatever the cool guys were doing at the time, right? I was just a normal dude, bro.
Did you
right?
bathe
This is like
regularly?
so. What?
Do you wash your legs?
Did you bathe regularly? Like, did you wash your?
Do you use
wash
a
your
3-in-1
legs, bottom
or a
of your
5-in-1
feet?
or a 7-in-1?
Oh yeah, the reason why I'm incel is because I used 3-in-1 head and shoulders. That's why I'm incel. Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, that'll do it. Head and shoulders.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
do you
why
have a
I'm
skincare
incel.
routine?
And if you're using Head and
What do you
Shoulders,
mean?
like, I mean,
What
that
do you
means you
mean
got the
skincare
dandruff. And I mean, if it's not resolved, then I can imagine like, you know, it's a health condition, whatever. But if you
Do you
leave
comb your
flakes
hair?
everywhere, then like,
Yeah.
Would you
It
guys?
just
Would you
it
guys
just
date
seems like you were asking a lot of girls where's your hug, something like that. That has always made them uncomfortable.
You literally have a caricature in your head about me right now. That's
Yes,
so far. That's
you're
so
proving
far
it.
deep. No, because it's based on your normie preconcept. It doesn't even matter. I won't even backtrack.
Doesn't even
like
matter.
the
Or-
incel, it's because you talk like a fucking
Would you guys?
incel. Like, who the fuck
would you
says
guys
normie?
date-
Like,
wait. Would you guys date?
like I would
normie.
like I don't even want it. Like sometimes I want to see like what these dark depths and fucking undercarriage, the taint of the internet is, but I really don't, honestly. Because
Yeah.
what kind of a like fucking
It's just a
cesspool is
word.
it?
It's just a word for normal people. Okay, calm
I
down.
know what it stands for, but you like.
But who says it?
How are normal people interested in connecting with you if you talk like you're fucking chronically online?
Do you genuinely think that I use this? English is not even my first language, for Christ's sake. Like, there's not even these words in the language. I speak.
Neither is mine, but I'm
was
socially
mine.
adaptive. So
Well, I'm just saying.
I can
in
adapt to
language-
my social environment.
Well, I'm just
and I
saying.
understand social cues, and that's another choice.
Not the views
No,
going
that's
up
not
there
a
with my
choice. by the way.
glasses on.
That's not a choice. I was diagnosed with ISS. That's not a choice. That's a
You guys
neurological.
have a librarian
I have
thing?
So that's actually
I
not
have
a choice.
autism
Your books are
as
overdue.
well, so
Anyway, would you guys date a 5'4" guy who bathed regularly?
I
Would you
wouldn't date anyone because
bathed
I'm married.
regularly, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
If
That's your
somebody
threshold breaker
bathes,
you
if
shower?
somebody bathes regularly, height is not an issue.
I love that he's like.
I-
I love that like, you know, the bathing
we love a
regularly,
short
like that's
king.
supposed to be enough for us.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've dated guys that were shorter than me, and I mean, I don't really think that matters. If they practice good hygiene and stuff, that's
Why past tense? Why past tense? What happened?
Because she's married.
Because I'm married now.
Oh, you're
Sometimes
married
so-
to. All right, you're married to Chad. Like, all right. So, like, what
Chad,
race is?
yeah.
Married.
What race is your husband?
That's a weird question to ask me.
What race is your husband? You can just
Why
say,
would-
I don't want to answer the question instead of like virtuous.
No, that's the weirdest fucking question I've ever heard.
All right, I'm
How's
asking you the
that
question.
relevant?
Whether it's so weird or not, I'm just
No, I
asking.
want to know how that's relevant first.
Well, I just want to see if you're dating Chad. So I'm
Yeah.
asking you a question. What race is your husband?
Is that you in like the second video in your profile? Because if it
No,
is, then-
I wish I was. If I was
okay, that explains a lot. I was about to say.
If I was JF Gariepi, then I would be in a much better place in life. But no, that's
No,
not.
because you'd still be you.
That's not true. I mean, he's like me. He's baked.
I really hate this for him though. Like, you have to.
My second video on my
virgin
page.
pride. Like
Eric was
seriously, I say this because as an old lady, like you have to pick a struggle. My
No, we can hear
signal
you.
really sucks,
No.
and I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
It really sucks. You have to pick a struggle, dear. You really.
What are the struggles that I'm picking? What are the struggles that I have?
You can't have like you. I can't. I don't want to say that. I don't.
No,
wanna
no,
be
I've
mean.
heard it all before. And
He
worse.
wants the feedback,
I don't
right?
want- I'm not trying.
Yeah,
to
I've
be
heard it all
mean,
before and worse.
but, like,
Okay, I can
don't-
assure you.
But you haven't taken any criticism. You haven't picked
Well,
up
I
any
have
of that
done-
criticism.
man.
I have done every single meme that you can come up and spew at me right now. I've done it all 2 times the amount that you would recommend. So
No.
I don't even want to hear anything about going outside
Get
or
some-
therapy. I don't want to hear anything of
Get
it.
some therapy.
I'm an old man at this point. Yeah, but I've
Yeah, no,
already
you
done
should,
all
though.
of it.
Didn't he say it was 24?
You're 25. you're not
Yes,
old.
yes. So I'm basically an old man. In incel age, I'm like ancient, right? Most of us don't even make it to 30.
24,
So I'm an
24,
ancient.
25.
Wait, what do you mean? What happens to you guys?
Like you haven't even really.
Well, what happens to us?
Oh.
What happens to us? Like, there's only 2 paths. There's only 2 paths you can take as an incel. I don't think they're both very friendly to say on a TikTok live.
Like the. Is there like a study
look
on
up.
that? Is it like a comorbidity in celatry?
Yeah. So the oh sorry, Erica, go ahead.
I don't know why people would want me to make him cry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm so sorry. I think I have a delay, so I am gonna drop. But
Erica, we got
I
to
was
talk about
gonna
getting
say,
you
like, mothers and fathers.
one of those mobile Wi-Fi things. They're not expensive.
Okay, all right, please.
Some of the hockey
Okay,
puck.
I can look into it. But like, teach your sons like to love themselves, all right? And you know that rejection is just a part of life and how to handle rejection. And I said mothers and fathers, so parents, you know,
What if
rejection
you
is
get
just a
rejected all
part
the
of
time?
life, okay? Every no you get, someone is gonna say yes, but don't be a persistent little weirdo.
I also want to add to that the reason why it didn't work out for you is because you're
Or maybe you
doing.
need to change your
Oh,
approach.
sorry, Erica. I thought you were done, love. I think you're really lagging now.
Is it that's what's possibly happening here?
Sorry, love.
Yeah, I'll shush.
Sorry, love. I'm sorry. What I was gonna say, Virgin Pride, the reason why you've been rejected, even though you did the things that people told you to do, women can smell if men are just doing something
If they're authentic
to
or not.
be. Yeah,
Oh,
like
wait,
we
wait,
can
wait,
tell.
this-
Hold on, I'm in the
Like
middle
the
of a
fact that you're
sentence.
just interrupting, like you're just a rude person.
Okay.
Like we can smell that somebody is doing something just to get into your pennies. Like we're not stupid like that.
Even just your
We can-
reactions, it's super immature. You're immature person. Like it doesn't matter
Well-
like what little song and dance you're doing. You're just immature as fuck.
Well, I just think it's funny that women just seem to have these personality detectors that you guys always are talking about.
Yes, we
That's why
can
they
smell
always.
it.
Oh, is that why they always get with abusers?
No,
and
there's a
rapists
reason.
and
Okay, so you know
dictators
what?
and-
Okay, I'll
Is
just
that
give you an
why?
example. I'll just
Is
give you
that
an
why?
example.
Not the victim blaming. That's crazy.
Just
You're
give you
such a
an
nice
example,
guy,
okay?
huh?
No, I'm not.
I'll really give you a quick example. So, for example, there's like a person.
Well,
It's a person on the panel. Chris is on the panel, and he has never changed his personality, regardless of him knowing our marital status, etc. Like he just always stayed the same because he's genuine.
He's incel. Anyway, so it's very interesting that women just seem to have this personality.
Excuse me. Hold on. What the hell did you just call me?
You're incel. It's over
You're
for you.
well. You're an inbred, right? So, like, I see that you have a
Yes, I am.
Discord in your bio. Do you teach other people to to act just like you? Do you have little disciples that you teach to be, unproductive members of society?
I have little disciples that I teach black pill truths to. Yes, not to be unproductive. Actually, yeah, to be unproductive in a society that doesn't benefit them at all in any way, shape, or form. So actually, yeah, you're right. You're correct. And I think it's funny that all these the women that say that these women have this personality that women just can smell bad vibes. That's why they constantly get with narcissists, rapists.
You just said that, bro. You literally just said that, and I already explained.
I am never getting a response because it's interesting that they can smell me, but they can't smell the attractive guy that's gonna abuse them. That's interesting. Maybe there's something wrong with the personality detectors when it comes to looks.
Well, no, it's because abusers
the master
put up
manipulator.
a front. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the master manipulator. They're all these millions and millions of master manipulators, right? Of course, that's why all women have these narcissistic X stories. All these women have been
all
abused.
These women? I don't know. What's so funny?
Yes, they do. They constantly talk
Why
about their
victim
narcissistic
blaming?
exes and narcissistic
Just because you
boyfriend.
can't get a chick doesn't make it our problem. Like.
No, it does. Well, this is the thing. You can say that, but I will make it your problem. That's the issue. Like I know you'll
What
never.
the hell is wrong with you?
I know you'll never understand.
How are you gonna make it my problem?
Well, I can do it in a multitude of ways, and I'm not gonna say wow, but I can do it in a multitude of ways.
Like what?
Other people's problems.
Like what?
He's saying a manifesto. That's what he's saying.
No, that's not a manifesto. Just like something like wrapped in a full metal jacket. I'm kidding.
VP is the reason why birth rates are declining in the
That's not
United States of
true.
America.
That's women's. It's all women's fault. That's women's fault that are hypergamous and they don't want to breed with most men. That's not my fault. I'm just one guy.
Yes, it is your fault.
I'm just one guy. I'm just one dude.
Thank you, Christopher. Christopher says, Chris is far from an insult. I know him well. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the $5 donation.
No,
Again,
no,
y'all, we are raising money for Elevated Access. 50% of everything that's brought in today is going to go to Elevated Access, which helps provide people with flights to get gender affirming care and reproductive freedom if they don't have it in their state.
Yeah, if somebody needs to scroll out for a second.
Well, none of my questions have been answered.
Also, it's 30 to kick or a baby dragon.
Well, none of my questions have been answered. I've just been hit with Reddit platitudes at this point about how women can smell things.
Did you vote for Trump, VP?
I'm not even
He's not
American.
from here. Like he's just here being a
I didn't hear
weirdo.
that.
Yeah, I'm
Where
here.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give you my address. I'll give you my social security number. I'll send you a picture of my face. I'll send you a picture of my mother and her maiden name.
I thought social security number was a United States thing.
Yeah,
what the hell?
your
This
country of
matter.
origin is not gonna. I promise you, it's not gonna give
I'm
anything
from Europe.
away.
I'm from Europe.
Yeah,
That's all you need to know. Right? I live
Are
in
you-
another gynocentric hell state.
He does sound kind of
Gynocentric
German
is
to
the
me.
most crazy. Like that's why you're an incel, because you talk like that. Like nobody talks like that.
Do you think that like on Tinder when I get a swipe, I say we live in a gynocentric hell state? Fucking
It literally just pours out of you. That's the first thing you fucking said. Hey, Foids, like, bro.
Yeah, right. So obviously,
Were you trying to convince us that you weren't this way? Because like, there's 250 people
I'm not
watching.
here.
There could have been some chick in here that would have like wanted to hear what you had to say, and maybe would have slid in your DMs.
Well, I'm obviously not here to court anyone. I'm obviously
So
not
you're
here.
happy being an incel.
It's a debate TikTok live. I'm not here to impress women.
You haven't debated anything.
This is the gynocentric worldview where everything a man needs to do is in order to
I feel like I need to make a
impress woman.
shirt with that.
You're a
It's a gynocentric live, y'all.
You're not impressing women.
I mean, he's definitely either from Germany or Austria. I can tell.
Oh, whoa, you got me. Whoa, you got him down. Anyway, so not everything I do needs to impress women, Alina. All right, so I can be my own person without wanting to impress women from time to time.
You don't have a personality. Your entire personality is you being an incel.
All right, but your entire personality is you being a loud feminist online. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, my entire personality, yes, is being a cunt.
Yeah,
I also foster kittens, but yeah.
Had feminists constantly doing these lives, literally constantly. At least
Why do you think we're doing them?
I have a real job, actually. I
Yeah,
have
all right,
a real
sure,
corporate
sure.
job.
You're literally doing these for hours and hours.
So the
Outside of my
problem
corporate
is-
job hours, yes, correct.
So let's
For hours and-
analyze this really quickly. So let's compare the two. Okay. So incels' biggest fear is rejection because they think they're entitled to intercourse from a woman, whereas women are scared of being raped.
No, women are not being scared of being raped. Women are scared of being approached by ugly men. That's all women. That's literally all feminism is ugly men trying to court women and women not liking it. That's what
Crazy.
feminism
You're
is.
crazy.
You're a piece of
And
garbage.
by the way, my biggest concern is genetic eradication and eugenics by women. That's my biggest concern. Is I'm being eugenically selected outside of the gene pool by women. That is my biggest fear. Not a woman saying no. Loneliness is violence under the UN torture methods. Isolation, loneliness, prolonged loneliness is a human rights violation. All right. So I'm being subjected by torture by women. Torture and eugenics
So
by
you
women.
think you're
That's violence.
you think you're owed a relationship.
I think I really, really, really want one, and I have a biological.
You think you're owed. So like, Ted Bundy also owed. Charles Manson also owed.
Well, Ted Bundy. Well, all the women gave themselves to Ted Bundy, so that's the issue. Like, Ted Bundy was also a master manipulator.
And what happened to
right?
them? That's me lucky
Ooh,
charms.
I mean, according to you, the women should have smelled it, huh? They should have smelled it. It seeped off of him, his psychopathic vibes, right? Well, it seems like it didn't seep off of him.
No.
It seems like his good looks really.
There's a difference
charmed
between
these women.
identifying manipulation versus like inauthenticity.
Well, it's interesting that their personality detectors go completely round and round.
Did you not just hear what I
rosy.
said? What did I say?
No.
What did I say?
It's whenever it's
Repeat
an
what I
attractive
said.
guy. It's
Repeat what I
whenever
said to prove that you weren't just like listening to
you're a
respond.
manipulator, etc., etc. No
No.
one cares. It's a
Nope.
cop out.
That's
It's
not
a
what I
cop
said.
out.
That's not what I said.
You were talking about being that he was a manipulator.
Nope.
All right. So what did you say then?
I said there's a difference between being a manipulator and someone that is just being inauthentic.
All right, sure. Like, but we're talking about a charming.
Oh, what a
charming-
shame.
What?
What an absolute shame.
What's the absolute shame?
This is a gynocentric live.
This is the gynocentric life. True.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
W. Robbie for that baby dragon to kick Thank goodness. For like.
His parents should have had an extra glass of wine instead.
Oh my god! Thank you, Robbie.
Oh my goodness.
If you ever wonder why you can't pull any women, and in your vocabulary regularly occurs gynocentric, I might have an answer for you.
And normie and based and like void.
Thank you.
See, okay, so see, G Snooks, I don't know if you're still here, but this is why I'm concerned about getting a headset. Because I don't want to have conversations with these people while we're playing video games. I feel like he plays video games.
G Snooks is the homie.
I'm concerned. The only time I've ever heard someone speak during video games, it was in a foreign language. He was talking to himself. Just on and on the entire game. And it's like, bro, nobody knows what you're saying. I'm going to try my best, G Snooks, to get to UPS before they close. If not, I'll have to go first thing tomorrow. It's bad for women on video game chats. See, like, I kind of want to go and just, like, assert my dominance. Because, I'm sorry, but in State of Decay 2, in the Daybreaker section, I'm getting good, all right? I'm vibing, you know, like, I know my place, you know? There's 4 of us. It's, like, 2 on one side, 2 on the other. We got each other's back. Like, they probably don't know I'm a chick, but, you know. It's fine. You know? Look at me, y'all. I'm a gamer now. I don't know if I'm ready for, like, Call of Duty or anything like that. Anywho. I do hope Adrian comes back because that would have given us another 200 to our goal. And I would love to get to 1200 like we did last week because I'm very competitive with myself. It's a problem. I know. It is a problem. Y'all. This just arrived today and I can't wait to open it, but I wanted to film opening it. The person that's gonna love this is Parker's because I talked so much shit about this a different day. Ooh, fun little makeup trick, y'all. If you wear glasses and your makeup gets removed by the glasses, you want to make sure you do a little powder-rooney, a little loose powder on the little bridge part. Dabby dab dab. You can also put eyelid primer before you put your makeup on. That'll help it stay. This is a bodysuit from Abercrombie. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys on a journey. We gotta do some kitten food prep. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Aww.
Do we want to guess the beans? Do we want to guess scale 1 to 10, 10 being super dirty beans, 1 being cleanest beans you've ever seen? Just says 7. What do you say, Chris? You think his beans are dirty?
I'd say a modest 8.
8 is not modest. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. Overshot, but we're gonna go 8.
Oof.
So what do you grade
Yikes.
that? So like,
Oof.
what do you, that? Yeah, that looks like
That's
about an
pretty
8.
dirty. That's pretty
Yeah,
dirty.
yeah, that's about an 8.
The back ones aren't that bad. I would say probably like a 6 or a 7.
That's fair.
If the back ones were just as bad, I'd say an 8. They're pretty dirty today, y'all. He's been. I know you don't want to show them. You don't want to show them. Oh, look at you.
He's been thugging these streets.
I love when he just did a girl's little rabbit paws. Look at him. He's so perfect.
How old is he right now?
He's still baby. He's like, I don't know,
wow.
maybe like 6 months.
He's pretty
What do
big.
you mean, Chris? You saw him like when he was a baby. Don't you remember?
I know. Sometimes I lose situational
Oh,
awareness.
my bad.
He looks big to me for 6 months. I don't know.
Yeah, he was very tiny. Oh, of course, Kiara sees that part. Anywho, we are raising money out for elevated access.
I'm glad you got rid of that European motherfucker. He was annoying.
That was weird. But also, did you know that you were an incel, Chris?
Yeah. Apparently, I just found out today.
Yeah. Get well soon, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? Oh, Kiara's taking offense because she is also European. I guess I am too. I'm also European American.
Yeah, Lena, your ancestors colonized mine in Argentina.
Yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure. I think only my mom's side has the Spanish people.
Oh,
I
okay.
think my dad's side might be. I've never done DNA, but I'm pretty sure my dad's side was indigenous.
Very nice.
He didn't have the. That whole side didn't have any Spanish.
Anything to do with
features.
it? Yeah.
I gotta go, Alina. Love you.
Love you.
Hernando Cortez. What a guy.
Wow, now Kiara leaving me for another live. That's crazy. Yeah, Ren, if you want, come up for
W.
We'll do a restart after. I was trying not to restart in case Adrian was still here, but oh my goodness, look at those little beans in the belly. Oh my gosh, how cute. I love when the kittens start to move around more and they see their own feet and stuff. It's so cute.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Like, can you hear me clearly?
Of course.
Even with my microphone on my phone covered up?
Yeah, it's coming in loud and clear.
Son of a biscuit eating bulldog.
Oh, is it not supposed to be doing that?
No, it means my brother-in-law fixed the problem. And like now, I'm gonna have to go get this man some honey barbecue Fritos now. So there's that.
Good. Those are good.
I mean, do we want the problem fixed?
Yeah, no, I was just frustrated. I was like, nobody's gonna be able to fix it. He's like,
What support the
He's like,
Fritos. Can I
he's
send him my
absolutely
problems
worth
too?
it. I would have got him the Fritos either way, so it don't matter.
Can I send him my problems too? I'm having a hard time figuring out work-life balance. Can he help me with that?
Fuck no, bro.
I also need to know what's the best way to dig out tomato plants
Ooh,
from the yard.
he might actually know that. I'll ask him.
He's probably going to say with a little shovel.
Most likely a little hand trowel.
Oh, look
Ooh,
at Tech Cat is upset. He's been
he
working for
said
free
I could
this
be
whole
working for
time.
food. You're not here. If you were here, I would pay you in food. So, okay. So now I can turn down because it sounds like it's got a little bit of reverb. Do you hear the reverb
I
at
don't want to
all?
lie and say that I know what that means.
Yeah, me neither.
It sounds echoey. It sounds a bit echoey. That's what that
Personally.
means.
No, it sounds clear to me. There's no echo.
Thank you for the heart needs. Y'all that are just pouring in, we are still raising funds for elevated access. This is something that we do every Tuesday. We pick an organization. This month we're working on organizations that are mostly like women or women's health focused because it's Women's Appreciation or Women's History Month or something like that. So last week we did RAIN. This week we did elevated access. And so far in our lab, we collected this much. 50% goes to elevated access. Very exciting.
Yay.
No, Adrian disappeared. I don't know if he might have just got distracted. Because it took a minute. But that's okay. We're still doing good. And I still think we could do it. And also, I don't know if Robbie's still here. He probably is. But Robbie did say, because he donated another 100, he said if someone matched him, that he would donate another 100. So that could be another 200 added to the pot. We just need someone to donate 100, which is kind of a big feat. Does it count if I donate it?
I mean, Erica added her donation into the numbers, so I mean, I would think it would count. It's still a donation either way.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna go get myself together. I got off early, and my brother-in-law was fixing on this. So now that I'm off, I gotta go get my life together, like figure out dinner and stuff before later on.
Story of my life.
What'd you say?
I said story of my life.
Girl,
Getting my life together.
I'm just I'm floating through this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just floating through life, hoping for the best.
Preach. Your dinner's a bagel. What kind of bagel? Adrian might be here, but he might be asleep, y'all. You know I fall asleep every 5 seconds in live, so like it's not totally unforeseeable.
I'm doing okay. I'm here. So there's that.
All right, I want to hit a restart, but I want to start with penny gifts. Is there any way that we could hit these St. Patty's hats? I know there's a lot of them. And I'll say the saying over and over. That's me, Lucky Charms.
Man.
What time are you guys going at? Right here. That's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms.
I haven't even
That's me,
got
Lucky
that far
Charms.
yet. I'm hoping at like 8 my time.
That's me, Lucky Charms.
I got some things I need to do, but I'll see.
Oh, it's 9 my time. That's pretty good. I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Erica said nope. All right, we're halfway. We just need 10 more of the St. Patty's hats.
I'm reading this awesome story. One of the only people to beat Hernando Cortez in battle historically was a indigenous woman.
He's not even paying attention to us.
I know.
Well, no, I was just
Okay,
okay,
what time?
cool. You know, I thought
Hold
you would
on.
find this interesting, but okay.
I'm just kidding. That's me Lucky Charms. I'm just messing with you. Chris, do you not realize by now that you're like the little brother I never had?
Oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, but no, I was just reading this because I thought it was an interesting story. The only person to beat Hernando Cortez in a battle, they gave her a English name because they were scared of her, but it was an indigenous woman, and her name was Marina in 1528. I thought that's kind of cool.
W Marina's in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but apparently he lost one fight, and it was against her and her platoon of indigenous people. W.
Erica, are you saying it's gonna be later than 8 or earlier than 8? I mean, I'm okay with later than 8. I was just hoping not earlier than 8 my time. Oh, okay. I don't care.
10
Just let me
more
know when.
leprechaun hats, y'all, and we could do a restart and try to see if we can get the rest up. Don't make me disappoint myself, y'all. We shouldn't have gone so hard last week because then now I'm gonna feel like we need to do it every time. I'm gonna feel like a failure otherwise because I'm competitive with myself, y'all. I have ADHD. I gamify everything.
Oh yeah.
That's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms.
If we could do it, that's about 9:30, 10 my time. We could make that work. I'm good.
It's so late.
It is super late for you. It's super late for you. Erica out here doing the Lord's work, taking care of her kids and stuff. A kid, duh. Let me not add a S.
Thank you, Christopher. Christopher says, random but pay female athletes what they deserve.
Wait, W. Christopher.
Now we're like nice little.
Huge fan of Christopher's.
Pretending she's going to sleep. Excuse me? I've gone to sleep early before. Did I stay asleep the whole night? No, but I've gone to sleep at like 8 or 9. And then I wake up at like 1. And then I'm up all night. I mean, that's me, Lucky Charms.
So like when I see you like on somebody else's following
That's me, Lucky
list,
Charms. That's me, Lucky 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 Charms. Mommy, that's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms. You can't not laugh, y'all. That's me, Lucky Charms. Why are the glasses sliding down my face like if I don't have a nose? That's me, Lucky Charms.
Is it bad?
That's me, Lucky Charms. That's
I'm
me, Lucky
about to
Charms.
buy some Lucky Charms right
That's
now.
me, Lucky Charms. That's me, Lucky Charms. I'm brainwashing you.
It feels that way. It absolutely feels that way.
when I see you like on somebody else's viewers list, it's like your PFP that you have. It makes it look like that you're like leaning in, like eavesdropping, like paying attention, like that. It's actually kind of cool, but it's me being.
I know. I love that photo so much. I'll never take a photo that cute ever again.
Yeah, it's a dope photo.
I'm just gonna look like that forever. And that's so old. That's me, Lucky Charms, y'all. All right. Let's do a restart. I know Chris is probably not gonna come back. I know he's gonna start his own live.
Well, no,
I know him.
You okay? Cool. You all want to bet?
Yeah, but now you're not gonna do it just because I said that.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And plus, like, I've been shadow banned since I got flagged 3 different times on Saturday, so I don't feel like.
Isn't it so annoying that the flag really fucks that up? That happened to Kiara this morning.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'll come back if you let me.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Restart. Don't squirrel, y'all. I'm serious. It's literally Scrolled a little. For a good cause. Okay. So I saw Kristen on a panel and it was Brett's panel, and I just went in there and I go in all caps, Kristen, how could you? And I just love. Congrats on everyone that didn't squirrel. Welcome back, welcome back. I didn't even wait to see a mod be like, no caps. I didn't even wait that long. There's some weird ass comments. Y'all, the Twitchies, we're starting to hit somewhere on Twitch because we're getting some weirdos. Hi, Gina, we're getting some real weirdos over there. And I'm okay with it because we want people to come through. Hi, Dimon. Hi, Mirage. Don't forget, you get a free Amazon. Well, you get a free Twitch subscription with your Amazon Prime account. You just gotta connect it. And you have to just remember to renew it every month. If you can't afford a sub here, for whatever reason, you're in a bad financial situation, just comment in the chat, and the goons or the loves or the cons might gift you a sub. If not, you can use Amazon Prime to get a subscription through Twitch, and then you can get in the Discord that way. So yeah. And again, we are raising money for Elevated Access, which is an organization that helps transport people that need reproductive care or gender affirming care, and they live in a state that has limited their access. It's a group of volunteers and pilots that'll transport the people that need it. And again, we do this every Tuesday. We pick a new organization. And 50% of everything that's donated to the Palings and the gifts and all that stuff, and Kiara's live in the morning, my live in the afternoon, and Erica and Ren's in the evening will go towards the donation. We send our donations out by Saturday, usually before that. We post it Saturday, and then Sunday we figure out what the next round of organization is going to be, and the goons and the loves and the cunts get to vote on it. So another benefit of being in the Discord, being a sub or a goon. Yeah. I'm undecided what I want to eat. I still want a salad, but like, there's nowhere that has good salad around here. It's all like chain restaurants, and I'm sorry, a Wendy's salad isn't gonna hit.
Absolutely not. That joint's gonna be like plastic.
Like, there's nowhere. I wish we had. Oh my gosh, y'all, the tabs that I have open. This is ADHD. I've got the elevated access tab. I have Vans Warped Tour. I have the Google search for Void. I have Ulta Beauty. I'm looking at a highlighter. I have a Google search for gynocentric. See if anyone actually uses that term, and then an empty tab. Those are just the ones that I've opened in the past like 30 minutes. I'm gonna start using that word gynocentric, y'all. Just for funsies. It's a gynocentric space. I need to have like an alter ego that ends up in these like discords, Reddit threads. Because I'm sure if I search like incel on Reddit, I probably won't come up, right? Let's see. Whoa. This is kind of funny. There's actually, okay, so in the Journal of Crime and Justice, there's actually a research article examining incel subculture on Reddit. I really miss having access to university, like access to these things. No, I don't have Zaxby's near me. I don't have a Raising Cane's near me. I don't have anything fun. I would, oh, now I want Raising Cane's. Y'all, I'm just hungry. I'll take anything at this point, really. Yeah, the closest one near me is too far to order. I want a salad so bad. I think my mom is watching the live. Mom, I'm hungry. Also, Mom, if you have to go to Whole Foods at some point in the next 2 days, I have something I have to return at Whole Foods. Y'all can say hi to her, but she's not gonna respond because she doesn't want people to know who she is. Secret goon.
Jay Snooks, you just did it for me with that comment. That's crazy.
Hello, how y'all doing today?
Being black.
Wait, what did you say that she and what did you say, Chris? That was like the white foods.
He said Raising Cane's. He said it's flavorless. Oh man.
It's a fucking chicken tender. Like, what do you think it's gonna be? I don't think it's flavorless. It's not meant to be like fried chicken. It's a
I
chicken
love
tender.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is so good.
We're not talking about Chick-fil-A. We're talking about Raising Cane's.
Ah, crap. Nah, I still think Chick-fil-A's is better than Raising Cane's. I mean, I've been there once. Their sauce is
Yeah,
really
because you're
good.
probably a bigot. And you
Why would
like
I be a
bigoted
bigot?
chicken.
I just
No,
have
I
a
said you're
preference.
probably a bigot, and that's why you like it better.
What is?
You like a
I
little
don't understand.
homophobia sauce with your chicken? You like a little
I don't
homophobic
understand. I
rub
just like their
on your
chicken.
chicken?
I just like their chicken. That's it. I mean, I prefer it. I
Mhm.
mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Rains and Cane's sauce. I mean, it has nothing to do with that I hate gays or anything like that because I have family members that are gays. But I
You
mean,
mean gay people?
yeah, I'm just like trying to keep it like the TikTok guidelines, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to like say
Gay
anything.
people? It's fine. Gay people's fine.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with it. But it's just like I don't like when they push their agenda on other people. I kind
The
of
gay
feel like,
agenda?
yeah, like teaching it to little kids and all that. I
No
don't
one's
agree with that
teaching that.
whatsoever.
That's not happening.
Y'all have been saying that for decades.
At my
And
school, they
like
have. I
Chris is
went
not
to.
Chris, have you succumbed to the gay agenda yet?
No,
They
because I
put
didn't get it taught in school at all, actually. And I went to school in Maryland, which has like been blue for as long as I know.
in I live in California, and in my little brother's school, they have gay pride flags
That's
traded
so
out for the American flag. Now
Okay, cool. Tell me what
I'm
school
fine
that's
with
at. Hold on, wait, pause. Tell me what school that's happening at.
I think
Because I'm gonna fact check the hell out of you right now.
yeah, I don't believe that
okay,
they're
perfect.
replacing it. I maybe they put it in conjunction with it, but I highly
No,
doubt that they're
my
replacing
little
the
brother
flag.
has a picture of it.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
okay.
not what I asked you.
I'll tell you the school in a minute. It's Homey Park Academy.
It's called what
Why
now?
would you dox your little brother? That's weird. You
What does
just
that
told
mean?
you just told 130 people where your little brother goes to school. Are you dumb?
Okay, to be fair though, I
never
actually
said his name though.
Okay, to be fair, I'll take the L on that one. But I was trying to see what schools in California were doing that, so I'll take the L
Well,
on that one.
no, I mean he shouldn't have told you because like
Yeah, that's fair. But
he
I
was
get that.
like he literally just fell for it.
Okay.
Well, I don't really care.
I know you don't.
So check this out, right?
You think a whole bunch of gay people are gonna attack us? Like they have no chance
So
against me.
what are you afraid of?
Right, they're not
A
pushing
little
their
piece of
agenda.
cloth? Like, are you good?
It's not that I'm afraid of it. It's just that my country is not supposed to be represented as a gay country. My country is supposed to be represented as just a normal, it's just supposed to be
You
a
know what's
country. It's not
interesting to
supposed to
me
be how you feel. You
is
know what I mean?
you're saying that the gay agenda is being pushed on kids because of a pride flag. If that was the
Yes.
case, then I would be patriotic as fuck because the American flag has been pushed on me since birth, over and over in every fucking location, all day long. And then the stupid Pledge of Allegiance, and then there's
You don't have to
the Star
stand up
Spangled
for that. That's a
Banner.
choice. You think you have a
Actually, when
choice in
I
a
went to
communist
school,
country?
you had to. Okay,
Yeah,
when
same.
I went to school, you had to fucking do it. You had to put your hand over your heart. You had to recite it, and you had to sing the stupid Pledge of Allegiance. I mean, the Star
So
Spangled
does
Banner
every other
thing.
country. Like, what country doesn't do that? Like,
Norway. Let's see. Let's go down. Looking. Let's actually. There's actually a lot of countries in the EU that actually.
well, if you don't like the country that you're in, you can always move.
Hold on.
It's not
Hold
like
on.
you,
Hold on. Hold on.
Look how quickly it is.
You asked me a question, and now that I'm about to
you know what?
repeat.
You're 100% right. I apologize.
Okay, then
Please
why
continue.
the hell would you then if you knew that there was countries that don't mandate their why would you ask the question?
Question of what? Can you repeat that?
You quite literally said other countries are forced to do it, so I was about to give you a laundry list. Plus Canada, by the way, they don't do it in Canada either.
Well, yeah, Canada's the weakest country. What do you expect from them?
Okay, so now you've been refuted. Okay, cool. So with that being said, with your logic, then people that fly around because there is a lot of people that still fly around the Confederate flag. I guess that's what the U.S. stands for, right? Right.
So they do it in the Philippines as well. I mean,
Okay,
there's a lot of Confederates over there.
We're talking about America, right?
Yeah, the
Nice.
Americans.
Why is it that every time Chris says something or I say something, you say, "Go look over there. Hey, look over there. Don't look over
Because
here.
it's
Look over there."
statistical.
Because he
What
can't
does that
defend.
matter? What does it matter what the other countries are doing? We're talking about the United
It's
States. We're
not the
talking
other
about
countries.
here.
The Confederates, they flew
You're the one that
down.
keeps talking about other fucking countries. Stop comparing us to other countries. I don't care about the other countries. We're here. We don't have an impact on the other countries. I can't vote and change what's going on in another country. Like, I'm not voting for them.
Unless
I'm
you
voting
had
for what's here.
citizenship there, but yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, so it's not being pushed on people. Like, okay, so like, what's going on
Getting
now?
angry.
So you're saying that the American flag or the American agenda has been pushed on you, correct?
I'm saying that if you're saying that the gay agenda is, in your example of it, is a pride flag, then I'm saying that I should be patriotic as fuck because of how much that fucking piece of cloth has been pushed on me.
100%, yeah. It influences
But that's
people
not the
all the
case.
time.
I'm not patriotic. So am I just like stronger than everybody else or what?
Well, maybe it's just that you don't like the United States, which is completely fine. I mean, you
And
don't have to
maybe
be.
some people don't like to be gay and won't
I
be
mean,
gay.
yeah, that's just how you feel. I mean, you don't have to do whatever you want. This is a free country. I mean,
Apparently not. Apparently not.
How so?
Because you think that gay people shouldn't exist here because you said that your country
I
should not
never
be
once said
represented
that.
by gay people.
You just took words out of my mouth. I never said that gay people should not exist.
I just repeated roughly what you said.
So I just
That's
checked.
not what I said whatsoever.
I just literally checked the Department of. So luckily, your state has a Department of Education, and gay topics are not being taught anywhere. So
it's not being taught, but it's being shown. It's like
okay. So now you're moving the goalpost. First, it was being taught. It was being taught to children. And that, which is actually false because all 50 states control the curriculum. I quite literally went on your Department of Education. It's not found anywhere here. So got you there. So cool. So you got nothing. Okay.
So, well, what you don't know that the public knows is that it's under investigation right now. Matter of fact, speaking.
Perfect. Watch this. Okay, cool. Can you give me the name of the investigation that's happening?
I don't know specifically. I just heard it from my parents.
California, it should be like California versus something because it goes through your local judiciary branch and things like that. Like you can't just keep making shit up all on the spot and then keep.
I mean,
so cool.
As much as I would love to make up stuff, you guys are making up things that you're just putting words in my mouth that I didn't say. Like for example, she said that I hate gay people.
How do you feel about the Mao agenda?
I don't know what that is. What is that? Can you explain that to me?
It's kind of a little, it's actually very pervasive. It started on the internet and it's encroaching on people's lives. It's basically, honestly, it's like a cult.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of cult is it?
It's surrounded around like a cat, which is kind of weird. Like a cat basically tells people what to do. Like
That's the
tells people
most
how to run the
stupidest thing
live.
I've ever heard. I don't know
It's
what
the
that
Mao
is.
agenda.
And you're a follower or something, or I have no clue what's happening or what you're talking about.
I'm a beneficiary of the Mao agenda.
So you follow what a
I'm his
cat
next.
says.
I'm his next of kin.
So you're saying you follow what a cat does.
Not what he does, but what he embodies.
So if let's say he embodies right an extinction of certain people, would you follow that or no?
Oh, he would never do that, except landlords.
But you didn't answer my question. Would you do that or no?
I mean, you have
If it's landlords, then that's fine.
yeah. Plus, on top of that, there's like literally 79 million people that currently that voted for a person that's trying to extinguish a certain group of people. So I mean, that's actually happening.
What you talking about Trump?
Well, yeah, he's kicking LGBTQIA out of the military, which, by the way, Trump is a draft dodger. That's a little bit hypocritical. He probably should have picked up his rifle and actually did something productive for his country in Vietnam. But
I mean,
that's a
if you
different
really
story.
think about it, he's kicking the trans people out because to me, that's sort of like a mental illness. Like,
Well, guess what? Well, guess what? The data doesn't.
workforce.
Yeah, so the data doesn't say other. In fact, 63% of that population.
You can
is
find this as well as sweatshirts and T-shirts and all that stuff in my Etsy shop. And join the Mao agenda. We need a flag now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so
If I
60.
get Chris, if I get you a flag, will you put it under your American flag?
I can actually take it down for a week and put that one up there. Just let me know the price. I'm actually being
The
honest.
Mao agenda.
Yeah, no,
Look
no.
how easy that was.
No, like I'm
it's
totally
all
down
just
though.
a scheme to get money out of you guys.
Okay, so with that being said, going back to the
best day ever.
conversation, right? 70% of the trans community in the military is quite literally senior enlisted officers and yeah, senior
Well,
enlisted.
yeah, because most of those
They're doing
people
it.
have a mental illness. I'm not.
No, they're not.
gonna lie.
So do you know what I'm saying?
Wait. So, Chris, how many people in the military would you say suffer from anxiety or PTSD or
How about
depression
all
or
of them?
whatever?
How about all of them?
Let's see. According to the data, it's about 17% when you put all four
So
branches.
should we send all those people home too? Tactical?
Listen, the whole military has those problems. It's not just
Is there an
17%.
but is there an issue with is it you just said that they should be sent home because you think it's a mental illness, so should other mental illnesses also be included, or are you just trying to exclude one
I mean,
particular
any
kind?
sort of mental illness that you have and you have power over an extreme weapon, you should be checked immediately just in case if something goes wrong. There should also
Are
be
you
many
ready to be drafted? How are your feet? Do you have
My
bone
feet are
spurs?
good. I'm healthy. I eat
So you're ready for the
steak, I eat
draft?
salad. 100%. I
Awesome.
mean, are you ready for the draft? Because I heard they're including women
I'm
now.
too old. I'm too old for the draft.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Sure, whatever you say.
Also, I'm ineligible
I
for
hope
the
you're
draft.
deployed in Russia so I could take you out, but I guess not.
Oh wow, threatening women online. You're so okay. Cool. Plus, I'm ineligible because I did 7 years. Plus, I don't want anything to do with Trump's bad foreign policy anyway. But
What
like going back to the point, right? Do you know the DSM-5? You quite literally what you're describing isn't even a mental illness, according to the DSM-5 that the military has used for I don't know how many years, as long as the DSM-5 has been around. So like I don't even know what you're talking about. You're just making stuff up at this point.
What that trans people like have a mental illness? Is that what you're saying?
It's not considered a mental illness.
Yeah, it's not
well,
even.
Now it's not considered. Back then it was. 100%.
No, it wasn't. Cool. So can you tell me when? And because we have the DSM-4, we have the DSM-3, we have the DSM.
Let me go search on my computer real quick. Give me a second.
Okay, but it needs to be in one of the DSMs though, because that's what the Americans use.
Give me a second. Hold up. I gotta go on my computer.
No, it never has been.
I was about to say he's.
I want to know why he doesn't sign up for our voluntary fucking military right now.
Because he's taking after his president, right? He wants to talk all of this shit and then go shit on veterans afterwards. We get this shit.
I love veterans. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, clearly not because freaking not only
just because I don't like transgender people doesn't mean I hate our military. I love our military.
They served in the military, and even the veterans in that community are getting their benefits taken away right now.
I love our veterans. Matter of fact, I support them 100%.
So what about the trans ones? So what about the trans?
I mean, I support our military, but I don't support what they identify as.
So what about the okay? So you don't support the veterans then, because
I
that's
do
a
support the
population.
veterans. What did I just say? I said I
Well,
support the veterans, right?
Well, no, because I asked
What did I
you
say?
if
I didn't
you
hear you. I support what? The veterans? Okay, good.
if you don't support one community of us, then you don't support any of us, because those are my brothers and sisters too. So we all identify as the veteran community. It doesn't matter if it's black, white,
I
trans.
see that you're a trans person.
I'm not a
yourself,
trans
and,
person.
You know, I mean, I don't really support that.
Hey, so I'm not a trans person, but I've served with some pretty
But, I mean, I do support your military, and I really thank you for serving the country.
ones while your president ran.
Listen, I completely understand. I completely understand that you're all with that, but listen. I support you for helping the military.
It's always the people that never served, huh, Chris?
Yeah, so like here's
I have so many opinions about like who and what the military should be like, and you have a veteran here that's literally saying that I served with trans people and I fuck with trans people like they're fine.
Yeah, because here's the thing. When
it's not like I don't like them. It's just
So hold on a second. When you go after one population of us, right? That's all of us, because all of us, as in the veterans, we don't see the bigotry that you do, right? We all wear the same uniform. We all showed up to work at the same time. We all went through the shittiest of conditions, right? So when you take away one group of people, their benefits, you're hurting all of us, because like.
So why is he lying and saying trans are active duty? It's never been that way, and you know that.
Good friend. Why did you just bust in here like a Kool-Aid man? Do you have manners? Do you have a mom? Do you have parents that taught you anything?
Chris is saying lies.
First off, why are you yelling? And secondly, why did you bust in here without anyone introducing you? You're still talking over me. What is wrong with you? Who raised you?
Trans have been never active duty. Listen to him.
They have never been active duty. And if you don't believe me, go ask Pete Hexless. Same thing. Never been active duty. What are you talking about?
The Fox News host?
Chris is lying.
Okay.
No, you're just wrong. We know active duty military people who are in the trans community here.
No, there's
other person ran.
None. No trans has ever been active.
Oh, well, wow. We'll see how you feel now.
Oh, snap. Here we go.
Hello. Hi, I'm out in kind of the boonies. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Hi. I got about like 6 different bat signals.
I bet.
Mr. J here. Oh my God. Mr. J here is claiming that there are no active military members that are trans.
You're about to talk to one right now, Buster.
Prove me different, Chris. Prove it. Prove it. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at your screen, dummy.
Prove it.
Yeah. Look 2 boxes down.
Look at your screen.
Right there. Yeah. Look at your screen. Yeah. Oh wow, Cat. Oh wow, Cat got your tongue now, didn't it, fuckboy?
Here you go, bud.
There's 15,000 of us. There's 15,000 of us. I'm actually filling out the my
You're a woman. I can clearly see you're a woman.
This is for you, bud.
Why do I have a dick? Wait, why do you do that? Like why see why am I I'm actively being I've served for 13. No, don't clip it. Please don't clip it.
How is that
respectfully? I have served. Can you please, Mr. J, have some fucking humility really quick. I have served for 13 years. I am in for 13 years. I have been deployed multiple times.
And
Can you please? Yes, the United States. I'm actively right now. What I just stepped out to come do is what I stepped away from just now. I just told
as a woman. They know you're a woman.
And you know they know. Why do all my coworkers know how to respect me and you don't? Why do all my coworkers know who I am? And my base commander came down and gave me a hug in solidarity and apologized for what's happening. I'm filling out the gender affirming or gender dysphoria quote unquote voluntary separation from my 13 years of active duty right now. Like that's actively what I was just doing. I don't understand. Like I understand that you see me as a woman. No matter how much you tell me what I am, you're not going to change the fact that I exist, no matter what. If you like, I don't understand. You can continue to like cry and want to believe that whatever you believe. Unfortunately, you're fucking wrong.
No one's crying. They're just
You
no
are
transgenders are active military.
I am active duty. I've been active duty for 13 years. I was going to retire.
And he ran away like a
Of
coward.
course.
Sorry,
Of course. It's okay. No, like it's people want to pretend like it's not happening. I have served for 13 years. I've never caused the problem. I've deployed multiple times. I am highly decorated. I am in leadership. I have led a squadron, multiple flights, over 100 troops. I have done missions around the world. I had a short tour to Korea. I forwarded while I was in Korea on 2 separate deployments. I am a medical provider, so like quite literally, I am single-handedly responsible for saving a lot of lives. I have been coined out the wazoo. It's not you don't get coined for no reason. I won one of the most prestigious awards when I was in professional military education called the John Levito Award. If you don't know who John Levito is and you served, then you need to stop. I can glaze myself all fucking day. I never talked about my military service so much in my whole entire life than I have right now, because for some fucking reason I can't just be a military service member without having to prove my worth as a military service member. My coworkers are devastated because I'm one of the senior ranking medics in my entire unit, and they're losing a 13 years of experience and knowledge that I have been like teaching tons of people. And I want to like make it very well known that because I'm in uniform and because I am here, because I have associated myself to being active duty, I have nothing that I say reflects the Department of Defense or the United States Air Force. And I don't want anybody associating me with any political affiliation because I have not stated it. The people who put me in the military are the ones sending you to, yeah, okay, I understand. Please understand that the people, this is another thing, the people in the military don't necessarily reflect the organization that we are in. Like, I'm in the military because I was kicked out for being queer. I'm in the military because it was that or being homeless. And so just so you know, I didn't have the education that I have now when I joined the military. I didn't know a lot of the things that I know now. I didn't join because I was like a patriot. I stayed because I care about people. I stayed because I wanted to make the military better than when I entered it. And I learned as much as I did. Like it.
So y'all don't realize that like military recruitment, it preys on people that are in underserved areas, people that that need you know, education paid for, healthcare paid for, or don't have another option. Like that's a big part. And correct me if I'm wrong, Eli. Like that's a big part of the recruitment. You know.
Yeah, so 40% of the homeless youth in the United States are queer, like they're in the LGBTQI plus community. 40%. That means we're pretty close to pushing half of the homeless, and so that does put us in a really severe situation when it comes to like I quite literally needed food in my belly and a roof over my head. That's because of the stigmatization of queer individuals, and wouldn't be the case if I would have just been allowed to be like who I was from the beginning. And that's before I ever came out as trans. I have been trans for a lot longer than I've been openly trans, and a lot of my closest friends and family have known for a very long time. But yes, it is a lot of the people that are actively serving are the people that y'all are claiming to hate. And I want to remind you that I raised my right hand to protect the Constitution, to like defend the Constitution of the United States. I raised my right hand to protect against all the enemies, foreign and domestic. I raised my right hand to abide by the lawful orders of the president and the officers appointed over me. And I raised my right hand to protect you, even if you don't like me, even if you think that I need to be abolished, if you think that I am a problem, if you think that I am gross, or I am a danger, or I am a threat. I still served every single day fighting for your freedom of speech to be able to say all the things that you are, like the 30 Z's and are you still going? Like, you get to do that because of people like me.
W.
W to you too, Chris, because Chris is a veteran and another fucking marginalized community. When I fight for me, I'm not fighting for just me. I'm fighting for fucking my brother here, Chris. I'm fighting for Kristen and Alina, whose rights are being fucking threatened. Chris has had experiences that I will never fucking understand. I will never know what it's like to be a black person in a systemically racist society. I will never get that. And
But like what I
go
was
ahead.
telling the last guy is like you don't respect veterans because we're all together in one, right? So like when somebody gets their shit taken away, for example, from the trans community, that's an extension of me because I'm a veteran too. If it hurts one community, it hurts all of us. That's why my like heart sank to my stomach when I found out that was happening. Like you gotta be joking. I was like, we're all one homogenous group, right? If somebody's getting their benefits away or getting taken away, you hurt all of us at the same time.
Yeah, and right back at you because the flip side of that, transphobia is rooted in racism. Like we both know how one impacts the other. Do you know how transphobia is rooted in racism? I'll educate you. Cisgender black women are hypermasculinized. Cisgender black women are hypermasculinized. Why is that? How does that have anything to do with trans people? Because if a cisgender black woman is perceived as masculine and she is deemed to be quote unquote trans, she's now in harm's way. She didn't do anything, including just exist as a trans person. So if you don't think that the two are connected, you haven't started unpacking your fucking privilege. The only reason why I even know that is because I've started to unpack it. I started to unpack it years ago, and I have so much fucking farther to go. I'll never, ever be done unpacking. Oh my goodness, kitty.
This is MySpace.
The name is MySpace? Oh my god, I'm
obsessed.
And we also have Vine and Periscope.
Here, that's a good point. That's not only just that, but think about all the things that have been said about Kamala.
Oh yeah, 100%. Saying that she wasn't black or anything like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's why we stand together in solidarity, because yeah, I may never understand what it's like to be a black woman, a black person. I don't have to understand it to be able to look it directly in the face and say exactly what it is, just as Chris is doing for me. Because what affects me affects Chris, affects Kristen, affects Alina, and we all know that, and we'll stand together. And everybody in the comments that is like sitting here and saying like things that are only proving my point and Chris's point, including MySpace. You know, we don't want poor MySpace to get hurt. Look how cute.
Oh, look at
Oh
those
my goodness.
eyes. Oh my gosh.
By the way, they always run. Every single time I come into a space, they always run.
Everyone
They always run.
that's saying he looks healthy. Don't fucking lie to him. Like he's just surviving. He's just trying to survive.
Oh, it is.
He looks way better today.
You think so?
Looks like he's gotten some more light in his eyes. Like he looks like he's doing well. You're doing an excellent job. Guys, don't forget about helping Alina with the foster kittens. The pay links are in the bio.
Well, today we're raising money for elevated access. So
yeah, thank you.
MySpace loves charity work.
As much as I'd love to stick around, I gotta go finish submitting my documentation.
Thank you for coming through. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I love having you around. I haven't seen you since the depths of Live Fest and the Freedom Eagle.
Oh yeah, the Freedom Eagle is still alive and well. Just so you know, I had to whip out the Freedom Eagle about 2 days ago for. I only whip the Freedom Eagle out for the most insufferable of guests. Yeah, but anyhow, I know it's windy. I will be around. I've started hosting my own lives.
I saw.
So if you want to send me a follow, I'd love to have you. I'm going to be working on platforming marginalized communities, like using my platform to sit quietly and take turns letting marginalized communities run my platform. That's what I would like to do. That's how I see advancing my platform, because the only reason why I even have a growing platform, oh my God, thank you so much, I appreciate you, is because of the people that are supporting me and allowing my voice to be heard. And the only way I know how to repay that is to do the same for y'all. Use my fucking platform to let your voice be heard. But I'll be working on that. It's in the infancy stages. But thank you so much, and Alina, take care of yourself. Kristen, Chris,
You just
love
bit the
y'all.
shit out of me.
Oh
Love you.
goodness! All right, I'll see y'all later.
Hi, Eli. We love you.
He's giving tortellinis a treat.
I recognize the pro-lifer in the request. Just FYI.
You've seen him before?
Let him up.
Her, yeah.
Shit.
It'd be worse than Virgin Pride.
It's insufferable.
Do you guys really think he looks better?
Glowing.
Absolutely. Well, she might not load in. Maybe she got scared. Looking very Mao-like today.
Looks like a little baby bird.
Ooh. Keep.
Well, if you guys think he looks better, then he is like a little gremlin. Anywho, we are raising money for elevated access. 50% of everything that comes through today through the gifts and the pay links will go towards elevated access, which is an organization that helps transport people that don't have access to reproductive care or gender affirming care. It helps transport them to a state that does have it. Obviously, my 50% from today is going to the kittens. So it is a win-win up in this space. If you don't have it to donate now, just share it to someone. Listen, we all have that rich friend, or at least more well-off friend. Or if you're a lady, we all have that simp that we can send it to and be like, you know what? I just wish I wish I could donate to elevated access. I just wish I could.
True.
And just, sprinkle, get the dude to do it. That's what I would do if I was single.
Should really be seeing those shares go up, y'all, because I know we all have a simp or two.
Men have simps too, but I don't believe that. Like, I don't support that. Women should not be sprinkling. We're trying to even things out, friends. Why is its eyeballs like that? It's literally all eyeballs. You know what's funny, Monster? Is like what popped into my head just now is ladies as pimps too. Bust your shoulders off. You know, it's millennial core. So tap the screen, share the live. Also, I don't know if Ravi's still here, but Ravi did say that if someone matched his most recent 100 and sent 100, he would send another 100. So that would be 200 more towards elevated access, which is a pretty sweet deal. Also, y'all, my mom made me a salad. She heard that I wanted a salad. She made me one. She brought it over. Yeah. Nice when she's in town. What did you say, Kristen? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I'm just super curious what Ravi does for a living. Ravi takes such good care of us here and the organizations. I'm just being nosy. You don't have to tell me, Robbie.
He's probably some kind of knight.
Probably, yeah, absolutely. Like Jean-Luc Picard. Mm.
Maybe we can get knighted.
So cool. Like Sir Anthony Hopkins. I
Can
just
women be
realized all
knights?
of
No.
my older man crushes are
Or
knights.
no, we're not knights. We become ladies, right?
That sounds cool, though.
I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Obvious Batman is hilarious. Thank you, Midnight. Not Eli saying Elon brought the astronauts home. That's not. No.
It was a
No.
scheduled pickup, but you're what the fuck?
One of these days, I'm just gonna get annoyed and just block him completely. And if he was smart, he wouldn't be commenting. Because one of these days, he will not survive the commenting.
W.
Only at 40K taps. Can we please tap the screen real aggressively for like a couple minutes so we can get some ops in? That'd be so helpful. You guys are the best.
How aggressive on a scale from 1 to 10?
It goes to 11.
There we go. So like,
oh my god,
like break your phone basically.
Absolutely.
All right, we gotta take one for the team.
Justin, he's just a child.
Say anything. Didn't
He's
do
just a
it.
child.
Old is Chris.
I'm 29.
Yeah, that's a child.
Jeez, ouch.
You're
on thin ice.
You have so much world to live.
So do I finally become an adult when I turn 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't make
cool.
the rules.
Noted.
I really like how you made the background incorporate the organization. It looks really very smooth.
Thanks. Slap it on there. Nothing too spiffy.
Naturally very talented. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Wow.
God, I want my mom.
I can lend you mine.
I could go see mine in fairness. I've got to go see her this weekend or something.
Mm-hmm.
Q1 Pixie, that's so kind of you. Yes, I'm definitely in my mid-30s. Maybe we bring Eli up so we can see if we can get him permabanned.
He's already been permabanned.
Oh man, really?
Crazy.
That's why I said he's on thin ice in the comments, because one day I'm gonna get annoyed and just ban him. Hi, Mal. You don't want this, I promise. Cats don't like salad. Oh, he's going inside his bag.
So many toys and so many beautiful destinations in that house, and he goes into the Marshall's bag.
He likes that. He also loves those like poly mailers from Amazon. He goes inside of those.
Yeah, some of these comments are funny. I just love when they're trying to figure out the wallpaper. Be like, can someone explain meat riders for YT supremacy?
Nortex can actually get fully banned or permabanned. Oh my god, he's been just DMing me saying, I'm the one who calls you geriatric Barbie, but I low-key want to smash. That kind of shit. Like, so gross. I keep blocking him.
So, Kristen, do you know Roro on this app?
Well, I don't know her, but like, I'm familiar.
Oh my gosh, I went up to her panel to try and do some 1v5 action because they always reject me because they always have bad takes on the economy. I'm like, yeah, I'm the numbers guy, so we can go clear this up. So like when I get done clearing it up, she like comes at me personally. She's like, yeah, you know, you sound like an intelligent man. Freaking too bad that you support Kamala. I was like, you're like actually kind of cute. I'm like, well, yeah, too bad that you support systemic racism and all that other stuff. And I quite literally hope that you stub your toe during your birthday. Yeah, but she's insufferable. She like literally followed me and DM'd me and said, "Can you come back and debate us sometimes?" I'm like, hell no! All you guys are some clowns, all of you.
Funny. Hi, Alpha. Alphaba? Alphaba? How do I say your name?
Alphaba.
Do you disagree with something on the background?
I guess I disagree with the like liberal. Why are you meat riders for white supremacy? I guess I'm confused. Are you conservative?
No.
Why is that so funny?
So I guess what is the commentary? I guess that you're trying to make about that. I'm not totally getting it. I guess.
I'll let you have this one.
I'm gonna be like 100% honest with you guys. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not sure 100% the scope of that particular argument, but I'll let you take that one.
So, essentially, liberals uphold and support capitalism. So, capitalism requires subjugation of marginalized groups in order to increase profits. And the original capital was slaves. So, if you support capitalism, you are a meat rider for white supremacy.
Okay, I get that. That makes sense. Are you like, what are you considering someone to be a liberal?
Anyone that supports capitalism, like conservatives would still be considered liberal, they'd be neoliberal.
Okay, so like, do you think like voting is like makes somebody like a liberal, or like is it just like?
No, I think voting could be considered harm reduction.
Okay.
Like, I would consider myself a leftist, anti-capitalist, but I also believe in voting for harm reduction.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
if I had a choice, or if there was like a revolution tomorrow, like I know where I would stand on that.
Yeah, no, I definitely can agree with that. I think it's definitely important to I think it's important to address the ways in which like even within the Democratic Party, or like even like left-leaning people, like how they can uphold like white supremacy and stuff like that. I do think that like the liberal hate is kind of unnecessary on, yeah, I'd say unnecessary on like the left specifically, because I do think that like if we're going to build like political power, it's important to be able to build coalition with people. And I think
I think the other issue of this one too is kind of more specific as well to this app. So for example, if you think about like on the Democrat or liberal left, whatever side, if you think about the prominent creators that people watch, they are cis-het white young boys.
Yeah, I definitely
And in
agree
my
with that.
opinion, I don't think a cis-het white man should be the leader of anything on the left. Like, I don't think that they should be speaking about they can speak about marginalized issues, but they shouldn't be the face of it. Like,
Yeah,
because if you've never faced marginalization, how could you speak on behalf of those people?
I think that's definitely true. I also think that's an issue that we have even like in leftist spaces as well, because I think that like
100%.
Yeah, like I feel like even a lot of like the branches people will call like, oh, like I'm a Marxist, I'm like a Leninist, like I'm like, we have a tendency, and even in the left, to like name ourselves after men specifically, and then like adhere to that, and that's why like I don't know, I consider myself definitely like a leftist.
Yeah, I don't really label much further than that, honestly.
Right, exactly.
Because and actually, like my back account here, my Twitch and my YouTube is not a real leftist, because of how many times I've been told by like real leftists that I'm not a real leftist because I like makeup, or because I don't read theory all the time, and because I vote, and like all of these different things. So it's like,
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that, because I think that that was a big like dividing thing with this year around. People were like, oh, if you vote, like you're not like a leftist and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I think it's kind of silly to expect marginalized people to sacrifice themselves for like
it's it's a very like white person thing to do or expect.
Yeah.
Like, white people can't see nuance.
And like a lot of times, like if you haven't been in a position where you've had to pick between two really awful decisions before, like I think it's
It's a
hard for
place of privilege.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is, like, for the most part, my biggest issue with that discourse this year was that the majority of people that were so vocal about it were people that were comfortably in blue states.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so like it's not going to affect you that badly, huh? Like,
Mhm.
you know, like I would have like really listened more, or at least like let them talk if it's people that were in like diehard red states that were part of a marginalized group that were going to be affected by it, because it's like, okay, you're standing on business, like you're putting subjecting yourself to the same shit. But like, I'm sorry, like if you're in a comfortably blue state and your governor is going to protect you for the most part, because the protections you have of reproductive care and all that shit is because of Democratic senators, as much as you fucking hate them, or our Democratic governors and legislators, like
Yeah, I
that's the thing
think
that upset me the most. And it's like you're telling people that are in harm's way to sacrifice themselves when you're going to be okay.
I honestly think that they thought that like Kamala was gonna win, and I
think
think
so
that
too.
they like wanted to make like this big gesture about like, oh, I'm above all this, and then let her win, and then like talk shit about everybody like for voting for her. And then when that didn't work, it's like, oh, well, well, she wasn't gonna win anyway, and it's like that's not necessarily true either.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Sometimes I think this like online space can be extremely toxic because it really is like go touch grass kind of thing.
Absolutely. When they started calling Angela Davis a Fed, I was just like, okay, y'all lost the plot.
Like, it's just crazy to me. It's absolutely insane to me. Like, yes, let's listen to like white people over Angela Davis. Like, in what world? I don't know. I just don't. I just think like I believe in using everything at our disposal to like improve the material conditions of people.
Exactly.
And
And like
I didn't see how Trump winning would, because I knew it wasn't going to end the G-side in Gaza. And I also find it a little suspicious that like people only started caring about it now that it's a Black woman like running.
Absolutely. And it's
Because
like
the discourse on this app, it got out of pocket when she became the candidate. And I know this because I had my ear on the ground in the pro-Pally spaces. I was in there all the time. And that's when the rhetoric changed.
Yeah,
And it got real bad.
I think it's really interesting to point out how like a lot of times these people that have privilege in these spaces don't know how to critique marginalized people when they're doing something that's bad or like complicit with like white supremacy. And like the way that like the misogynoir and the like everything just came out when Kamala was there, and it was cloaked under the guise of being pro-Palestine, but it's like y'all are just being racist, y'all are just being misogynistic in these spaces, because when Joe was there, y'all weren't talking about this in the same way, and you didn't have the same vitriol towards her. Like they're acting like she was literally out there like killing babies like by hand, and like that's not how a vice presidency works like at all. And like I don't know, it's very interesting to see how people like, and I see the same thing happen with like men on the left when they're talking about things like abortion. They'll be like parading towards like Republican women because it's justifiable or whatever, and it's like y'all are just using this as an excuse to be misogynistic.
Yeah. Or I mean, we see here, I've had to I've blocked people from my spaces that I knew were on the left because, they were basically like there was one op that like would come up pretty regularly, and he was part of the LGBTQ community. And literally someone said, I hope you get hate crimed. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, why is that is not okay to say to anybody. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just not. Just like telling people like, I hope you get deported. Like, that's really not, it's not really the move. If we're trying to like build a coalition, like we need to like, so at least not, and I always say this, like, I don't expect Black people or people more marginalized than me to welcome these people back in. Like that's my role as like a white Latina. Like I will be the soft place for these people to land when they like change their mind. You know what I mean? But somebody has to fill that role if we're trying to build a coalition.
I think too, like, I definitely think that there has to be like that space that's provided for people. But I also think that like, I think that something I've noticed over this last like cycle and like watching politics and everything is that like, I don't believe in horseshoe theory necessarily, but I do think that like what horseshoe theory is trying to describe is this idea that like I've noticed both in like leftist spaces and alt right spaces where a lot of people, especially like people who would be privileged if it wasn't for the fact that the system disadvantages them, like cishet white guys or whatever, and they just happen to be like disenfranchised by like classism. They build their politics based off of resentment and anger towards the system and not actually like love and compassion for other people. And so in the end, you end up with this same sort of like reactionary mindset because you never actually unpack why the system's bad. You just hate it because it screwed you over essentially.
Yeah, because it affects you now. Yeah, we see that a lot. It's the libertarian to communism pipeline.
Yes, and now they'll I see so many like white leftist men especially where they're like, oh, ID politics is bad and you're just bringing up like da 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 da, and it's like intersectionality doesn't need to be applied this way, and it's like, what are you talking about? Like, what is your politic based on if it's not for like compassion for other people?
Do you have Discord?
I do have Discord. I'll actually follow you and I can send you mine.
Can somebody please, and if you don't, you can say no if you don't want.
Oh no,
can someone gift them a sub so that they can join our Discord?
Oh, okay, cool. Thank
If you
you.
want to be a goon, because I would just love to continue these conversations. I mean, it's not really like a political Discord, like it's like our community and stuff, but we have like gardening channels and gaming and all that stuff, but I would like for us all to stay connected.
I'm looking for more leftist spaces where it's not like
it's really a woman-led Discord.
Yeah,
and I thought enough men had Discords.
Okay, cool beans. I will follow you and I'll send you my like Discord user handle so we can.
Thank you. Okay, so Teresa just gifted you a sub. So before you head out, I mean, you don't have to still be on the panel. You just got to click that star on the left.
Okay.
And then go to your benefits tab, and then it'll say connect Discord. And then once you go in, just open up a ticket, and I'll accept your ticket and send you in.
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and do that. Thank you.
It's so nice meeting you.
I'll get out of the box so you can have some more room for opposition. But thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, we love that. Thank you for gifting the sub, y'all. We want more people like that around.
Really pleasant. Are you ready for someone who's probably not going to be pleasant? Who knows?
Sure.
Let's get it.
Yeah, guys. If Alina's cool with it, if your Cash App isn't working for Alina, I can send it to her. Although, is it a Cash App issue or are you just saying to send to my Venmo? Alina, I can't hear you. You're muted.
Sorry. Adrian, yes, Robbie actually sent about an hour ago. Robbie sent 100, and he said that if someone matched him, that he would send another 100. So if you send 100, then he'll send another 100. Now we can really get things moving. But I don't know if Robbie's still here. Also, make sure you guys are gifting the panel. We are raising money, but we also have people that are. We are raising money, but we also have people that are. It's an incel. Like, we've got stuff happening here, y'all. Like,
yeah, apparently I'm a piece of shit according to a VP.
Yeah. What happened to our op? Where'd they go? Oh no.
They saw you, then they ran.
That's fair.
Yeah, they saw a real one.
Did you come over here because of what I commented?
Yep, absolutely.
It was funny because we were doing a restart, and then I told everyone, I was like, don't scroll. And then I was like, when I came back, I was like, I scrolled a little. I said, I saw Kristen in the guest box, and I went in, and it was Brett's live, and I just wrote in all caps, Kristen, how could you? And then I just left.
The guilt works. The guilt absolutely works. I was like, okay, guys, I have to, I will choose Alina overall. So, I mean, bye.
I mean, I didn't expect you to do that, but I thought it was kind of funny.
Always will. Trust.
Hey, yo.
Mike, do you disagree with the background? Or is one part of the background, at least?
Libs, why are you meat riders for YT supremacy? I don't really understand what it's saying.
Were you here for the last conversation, or did you just roll in?
I just joined in.
Okay.
The sniffles.
So to give you a little bit of context here, the majority of this room is leftist. When we're talking about libs, we're talking about people specifically who are aligned with capitalism. Capitalism is obviously held up by a lovely trifecta of things like the patriarchy and also white supremacy. I probably should edit myself on that one. But yeah, that's essentially what we're talking about.
Okay, and then MAGA people are undateable. I'm assuming that's just your personal feelings on that?
Just undateable.
So that's personal again. All right. And then
Guys, put a one in the chat if you think MAGA people are undateable.
Back up that the USA does.
I think someone that's voting against your human rights would be undateable.
What human rights are we voting against? What
Reproductive
human rights
freedom?
are taken away from you? Please
Reproductive
tell me what was taken away from you. What
I said
freedom
it
was
twice
taken away
already. I said it twice already. If you weren't
What
talking
freedom
over
was
me,
taken away from you?
I said it twice already. If you weren't talking over me, then you would
Well,
hear it.
you
Maybe you should
haven't had
listen
any
more.
freedoms taken away from
Why
you.
are
I
you
said it twice.
steamrolling over Alina? Like, just chill for a second. Alina, will you repeat it one more time so he can hear?
She hasn't had any freedoms taken away from her.
Okay, so I'll repeat it. Reproductive freedom is a part of our freedoms and our rights.
Okay, and nothing was changed about it.
It absolutely was in the Dobbs decision.
Nothing was taken away from you guys.
Well, that's weird, because back in 2021, if I were impregnated and I need an abortion, I could get one. 2022 rolls around, I can no longer do that. Can you not ask questions and then fucking just talk over me?
Well, I mean, considering you're saying that, so you're comfortable with saying that Biden and Kamala took away the right?
No.
Because Trump appointed the judges, dumbass.
Oh, dumbass! Look at this fucking guy.
Yeah,
Dude,
I know.
learn how to conversate like an adult, dude.
You kind of knew how this works because you're
Learn how to conversate like an adult, dude.
You've literally been over talking people this whole time, right?
You're
So Trump appointed the judges, and he even went
Oh.
on record to Congress saying that he was quote unquote proud to do so.
You know what? And I completely back him, and I completely support him on that because yes, abortion should be illegal. Especially,
Hold on, Mike. Alina. Oh my, look, a ghost just donated $100 to the cause. I will need to deposit that into one account and take it out of the other account, so it'll come to you tomorrow. But yay, thank you. That's amazing.
Fuck yeah, y'all.
You just wasted $100.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, we're doing it to abort more babies. So cry about it.
Will change.
Cry about it.
Could
2 for 1 ABs. W. Oh, look, a ghost. Or if you can't remember that, just W.
Hopefully,
ghost.
she'll put that $100 towards changing her hair color because that one's not working.
Okay, bud. One in the chat if his hair color's working for you.
Again, we like to go back to USA doesn't like women. Again, you guys don't. Well, because you guys haven't had any rights or freedoms taken away.
I'm saying like, blah blah blah. Your hair color's ugly. All right, let's go back to USA not liking women. I don't know why you would think that.
Even under the United Nations Article 14, abortion is like a universal human right, but the mighty United States somehow can't get that right. That's kind of crazy.
Chris, how does it feel to be a brown nose?
What the fuck? What does that mean?
That means he's kissing your guys' asses because you guys are girls.
So we're women, number one. Number two, you've gone over all 3 topics. Did you choose one?
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Well, because you guys
Big W.
These 3
Big W
topics
to
have
Adrian. Shut the fuck up. Big W to Adrian. They sent $100.
Right,
That's
so,
all you do. Very much
another
appreciated. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
I'll keep them muted. You're good.
Another waste.
So, Robbie, I don't know if you're still here, if you're still down, but we had 2 people match, Adrian and Oh Look a Ghost.
He dropped.
So I don't know if you still want to. Y'all, we actually might hit the 1,200 like we did last week.
His family tree looks like a wreath.
Yeah, he definitely does. Definitely does. Y'all, this salad, it's giving me acid reflux, but so happy.
It's still worth it though.
I
Ain't it?
love salad so much.
Damn.
So can we get a W Adrian in the chat for sure?
Adrian. Sylvester Stallone voice.
Christopher sent 10 for abortionist healthcare. Suck it, Mike. Mike just aborted himself. W. Christopher. As a reminder, y'all, we are raising money for elevated access. Started this morning in Kiara's live. It's continuing on in my live. And then this evening for our late night people, Eric and Ren will be live. So if you're at work and you can't get to donating, you can do it in Eric and Ren's live. 50% of everything that we collect today in gifts and monetary donations is going to Elevate Access. Again, they are an organization that helps transport people that are in states that don't have reproductive access or gender affirming care, and it lets them go to a state that does give them access. Oh, definitely midnight. It's an undecorated reef. And by the way, y'all, if you love Goss, we just started a Goss channel in the Discord. Maybe someday Kristen will be in there.
Yes.
Maybe we need to talk shit about Kristen for her to actually make an effort to get into the Discord. I'm just kidding. We would never talk shit about you. But if you're interested in becoming a goon and you're just not in the financial situation to be a goon, put that in the chat and maybe you'll get gifted a sub. Because the goons, the cunts, everyone is just so wonderful.
Oh my god, Ravi, thank you for the $30. That was so nice.
Love Ravi. Ravi's so great.
Again, Ravi knowing I'm overdrafted all the time. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send the 100 to Kiara if that's okay, because yeah, I'm overdrafted, so I want to make sure it gets to you today.
Oh my god, girl. I've been there, man. I'm honestly like, I think about you so often. I really hope like you're able to find something soon. Like I know how stressful that is. Like it
It'll
was a
come,
rough
girl. I have faith. You guys are
8
kind.
months. Yeah. And if it makes you feel better, this is around the time that I started my job last year. So it's
That's
a good
good to hear.
time. It's a good time. I literally, my first day was March 15th. So I just hit a year.
That's amazing.
And I got
Congrats.
hired a week before that. So this is like a good time.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna use that energy.
Mm-hmm.
W.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Chris? Why don't you give her a job?
If I was in that position, I'd be able to.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, out here bullying me.
You're the little brother I never had.
I know.
And I always wanted a sibling. I mean, I have a sibling, but she's a Trumper, so I don't talk to her anymore.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
An anti-vaxxer.
Oh.
Kira's Venmo immediately. I feel like we who knows Kira's Venmo? I thought we were friends on it, but we're not. I'll look it up after, but yeah, I'm gonna send it to her.
So my twin brother just downloaded TikTok, even though he's told me for years that he'll never download it for brain rot.
Wait, you have a twin brother?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he's actually available. Hold on.
He fraternal or identical?
Is this like a troll? Is this like a Mr. Thomas kind of troll?
No. I like actually do. Anybody that follows me on Instagram knows that, mate. I'm being dead.
Remember, men are not funny. So like, if this is gonna be like a men are not funny thing,
No, I'm being
I'm
serious.
not gonna laugh.
Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Let me go put a picture.
Delta said I walked back and grabbed the phone so fast. Parker's, I accepted your request a while ago and you timed out, which means that you fucking left.
Yep. I have no follow up. Yep.
Taking clean.
You know what? No, my follow up is I was sitting in requests for quite some time.
Forget a fuck ton of friendlies.
Am I a fuck ton?
You know, listen. You're not the only one. The only friendly that gets an automatic box at any time is Kiara. The only one.
No, that one's fair. She is one. For sure.
She's like, and then it's like, that's why Kristen's here early. She gets here fucking early to secure her
I
spot.
was here before Kristen. She was on Brett's, but whatever.
I did a restart and she came right in. Your request was in there before we restart.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'll start taking screenshots.
I'm not going rogue, Erica.
That's okay. There's always
Even
HR.
while I was at work and on a different call, I had your YouTube and your Twitch pulled up, and I was monitoring the chat on here. I'm not rogue. I am well fucking trained.
Look at this guy. Let me up, gay girl. I am so unfortunately hetero.
Honestly.
So I don't know if Robbie's still here. I don't know if Robbie was serious about the matching another 100, but if you are Robbie, we will take it. But don't feel like you have to, because you always do so much anyways.
Double checking, Kiara's Venmo is Kiara's debate fund. Is that right?
No idea.
I have it recently sent to her, so I think it's her.
I don't Venmo.
Her Venmo is Kiara's debate phone. Her Cash App is Kiara XYZ.
Okay, thank you.
Should I bring up Mr. Bean again?
This is how well trained I am. Please don't. Please
No,
don't.
I can't. We already made a promise.
Oh, thank God.
But there's other things we can do.
So let's go through chronological order, all right, of like a freaking lifespan. Which one's me and which one's him?
You're on the right.
No, that's me on the left.
Damn.
There we go.
You're on the right. Oh God, the timing.
Yeah. I do kind of admit we do look a little bit as we got older, because I'm gonna be like even when I had this photo, I was like,
That
where?
you're on the left.
Yeah, I was like, which one am I? I had no idea who the fuck that was. And even my mom was like in our old photos. She's like, which one of y'all is Paul? I'm like, no idea. Yeah, so yep.
Paul?
Why don't you love us?
Yeah, that's his name.
Never met a bad Paul. That's just a rule at this point.
Well, hopefully you're not. Well, hopefully you're not disappointed, because my bro is my arch nemesis sometimes.
Like him. He's not a Republican. Got it.
Yeah, Ricky, that's actually true. He actually probably knows more about politics than I do.
Why did we get the, this one?
Oh,
Sorry, that's too mean. I'm sorry, Chris.
That's insane.
We love you, Chris.
The Liam filter makes you look as cockeyed as your kitten, I'm just saying. The lipstick comes through, man.
Wants a kiss.
Hey, way too fly. Do you regret coming up yet?
No, actually, I am a friendly. I literally just want to say, Alina, you fucking ate today. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Like, work. Even with that filter on. Work, bitch.
Yeah, I knew you were friendly. You were too well behaved.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for letting me come up.
I will brush my hair more often. Thank you. Have a good one. She said even with the filter. Some people love me even with the filters.
I love you in every iteration, but sometimes looking at you does haunt me. That doesn't mean I love you any less.
Looking at me haunts.
In what capacity?
Nice.
Like when we're on a date in Colombia, that kind of haunting, or?
Ooh. No.
I can't show that because it's got Bean in there. And I promised them a week.
Erica.
Actually, no. Technically, the week promise was when we hit 1,200. Today was the 600 one. By the way, y'all, don't do what I'm about to do. Okay.
I feel like Alina's that girl that I would watch on YouTube in my 20s. I was like, oh my God, how does she do this? I just envy.
Wait, what's wrong with what you're doing?
You never want to reapply a liquid lipstick like that. Like the best case scenario is I used to carry around like a little, back when 2016, when it was all the rage, I used to carry around a little tube of the Sephora. It was like a little gel lipstick remover. And I would just put it on my lips and get a paper towel or something, remove it, and then start fresh.
You're supposed to entirely remove it before you reapply?
For best application, because it's like, especially because it gets like overly dry, and then you're basically putting like a wet on top of a dry.
That's
not all, like sometimes it's not as like the Stila ones I feel like are a little easier to reapply. Just kind of depends on the formula. This is a more dryish formula. This is Juvia's Place, which is a Black-owned business. You can find it at Ulta, and the color is a freak, but I really love it. It has good wearing power. I just eat constantly though.
Thank you so much, Christopher Leal, for the $5. And also, Chris, check your Venmo.
My bad.
Also, if you guys don't know Juvia's Place, like, you need to know them. Like, I've been a fan for like, I don't know, 6 years. I remember they started off like with just like a couple products, and now they have so many. Like, their eyeshadow palettes are amazing, and it's a very good price point, y'all. And you can find them on sale a lot. Mm. Oh wait, Juvia's Place is on TikTok Shop? That's amazing. Okay, yeah. So you can also get on TikTok Shop. Speaking of TikTok Shop, y'all, I fell victim today.
What'd you get?
Yeah, what did you purchase?
I got 2 more of the e.l.f. liquid shadows because you guys know I love them. Today I'm wearing this one on my lids, Galaxy. I just smudged it in my eye. If you do want to get these, please get them from TikTok Shop. I do have a video showing these in my bio. Consider using my link so I can make like 30 cents.
For the record, y'all, all of my eyeshadow things are always e.l.f. So, like,
but
they really are an amazing product.
These are really nice. This is the one that I wore that day that you guys really liked. So I ordered 2 of the ones that are like the dual chrome ones that I haven't gotten any of those yet. So I got some, but I have pretty much all the other shades, and I bought these with my own money. Really, really good. I love this one. I think it's Little Dipper, I think. Yeah, it's like a really pretty pink. And I got the One Size Beauty setting spray, the glitter one.
So it sets your makeup and adds glitter? Oh.
So have you ever wanted to be like Edward Cullen in the sun?
Is the setting spray e.l.f. too?
No, with One Size Beauty.
I heard this great
I haven't
theory.
tried the e.l.f. one though.
Y'all know how, like, you know, you can basically make sure a man doesn't like cheat or whatever if he won't touch you because you have glitter on or whatever. Point being, apparently, a girl came up with this theory that like you're less likely to get unalived by a man because like all the traces of glitter would be such a dead giveaway if he touched you. So like wear glitter. Thought that was smart.
But do you think that they're thinking that far ahead? I feel like men aren't smart. Like they do
Fair
a lot
enough.
of stupid shit.
Fair enough. Any excuse for
the spray, I don't know that I would do the spray on my face because I feel like that would bother me. Like, I don't know. Like, because I feel like it won't apply. I don't know. So I would probably use it more as like a body spray, but like since it's good for the skin, like you can put it on your body, you can put it on your hair. Hello.
Glitter hairspray.
While Alina and I do not match today, I did do fancy makeup. And if we can get to 100k likes, I will show you, and you will be surprised by my lip color.
We're also in a subwave, y'all. We need 3 more subs in 3 minutes to hit that subwave. Consider subscribing. It's fun being a goon, I promise. We do stuff. I'm a creator that's actually in their Discord, just like the cunts and the loves. Like, we participate in our Discord. I find it weird when creators have like these big Discords and they don't even participate. I'm in there every single day, multiple times a day, chit-chatting, talking. I game with the goons. It's a good time. We are very, very active. And our Discord is scissored with the cunts Discord, pun intended, and Parker's Little Cactus Corner, which I heard Ashley fucked up.
She did.
but that's
Daddy
okay, Ashley.
Satan messaged me and he was like, I need you to explain to me your counting channel. And I was like, why? He goes, it seems like math masochism. And I went, yeah, and that's fun for me. And he was like, oh my God.
We need a game for that's for people that aren't math inclined.
Looking into a Wordle bot too.
I'll give you guys a sneak peek. And then I'll close it up and pretend like I never opened it so I could film a video. We're clearly, y'all, we're unhinged at this. We're like getting that point where ADHD is hitting, the meds are wearing off. Now is, oh my gosh. He looks so cute. His little beans. And I want to do this because Parker's was here. Because I made fun of you. Well, I made fun of this and you were like, hey, what's wrong with that? No, he hasn't cleaned his beans.
Mm-hmm.
You could guess. No guesses?
It's very pretty.
Art Deco, very mean.
Oh my God.
Fancy pill container.
That is the fanciest pill container I have ever seen. I'm truly impressed. Irene's correct. I thought
I'm
it was
thinking
going to
if
be
I
like a
can keep
perfume
it,
at
I
first.
think if it's cute and I could keep it on my desk, maybe I'll actually take the pills. It comes
You know
in
what? That's a good strategy.
it comes in black and gold, it comes in white and gold and pink and gold. I've gone through a lot of different pill containers, but like, yeah, I need to take supplements. I treat my body like shit. So I'm gonna try something new. Also, those in the Discord, y'all, we have our walking club. We've been slacking, but thankfully we were all slacking at the same time because nobody noticed. But walking club resumes this evening. So,
Nice.
are you gonna join our walking club, Chris?
I actually run, but I can downgrade that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I totally.
Why are runners like this?
Well, no, I actually totally forgot to tell you, or put it in your Discord. But I did get swiped up by a car 2 weeks ago, so I
I
haven't been.
heard, and you're one of your
Yeah, so I haven't been able to
I
do
heard
much.
in one of your lives you were talking about it.
Yeah, so yeah, I haven't been able to do much exercise. So when I get back to it, maybe I'll start with a hot boy walk when I can. So.
Oh my goodness, y'all. The screenshots in Discord. I feel like y'all need to start putting spoilers on those for the sake of the goons that don't know what's going on.
No, that's what they get for not being here.
Like the one of like that Lakin posted where you just see like, or no, it wasn't like Lakin commented. Midnight posted it and it was like you just see like Mr. Bean's eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. That one got me.
Pretend to care. Me? Listen. You're right. You guys can handle it. Oh, y'all. I got distracted. I was supposed to leave for the UPS store like 10 minutes ago. And now I won't make it in time.
For Chum and anyone else who is subbed to Alina through Twitch, the way you get access to the Discord is you have to go into your Discord, connect it to your Twitch account, and then it automatically throws you in, and then I verify you, and you're in.
I'm sorry, G-Snooks. G-Snooks got me a headset. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on my work calendar and I'm going to block off some time for a meeting.
Retrieve it.
AKA going to UPS.
Nice.
Let's see.
Keep tapping, y'all.
What can we
Keep
call it? What can we? Call
Oh, I just called somebody a terrible plant owner because they weren't taking care of themselves and we're all just sentient plants. But fun fact, all my vegetable garden has little sprouts. Even my little potatoes have little buds sticking out of the sides of the
already?
weird ass tower I made them. Yeah.
That's easy. No, there's no guests. Like no ops. I don't know. This might be as close as we're gonna get, you know.
You're doing great,
Oh
Robbie.
no, Robbie. No, I was just saying, Robbie, that both Adrian and Oh Look a Ghost sent 100 to match yours. Okay, that you couldn't answer before. Let's go to my mailbox. Gee, Snooks, did you hear me earlier? I said I'm sorry. I got distracted. And I didn't like I was supposed to leave for UPS 10 minutes ago. So I said I blocked off time on my work calendar tomorrow for some training video, aka going to UPS. I wish they would stop sending all this mail. You can look at the little plants.
My lovelies, like the one pixie who's like, I'm not good with plants. Do you want another secret to keeping plants alive? You just gotta kill enough of them first. Then you learn to keep them alive. That's all.
Well, I think you have to find your plant style.
That too.
So everyone used to tell me when I said, hi, Summer, when I said that I was like really bad with plants, they're like, get succulents. Succulents are so easy, you can't kill them. Well, guess what? If you are a smotherer, yes, you can. Yes, you can.
That's true. You can definitely
So
give them to
I like plants that are like a little bit more, a little more obsession, but then I get busy and then they die. So, but
So
look
you
at
just need like
this.
pothos vines that can sustain either way.
Let me show you this. We're just totally off topic now. My little orchid that I had. Look at this. It was just leaves. I've had it for over a year now.
Your orchid
Boom.
care is insane.
Buds and
Hey,
flowers.
Chris, we saw that. Chris said flowers, fuck this, and bailed. No words.
Let me see. Yes, you got a phone call?
Quote unquote. If he goes live within the next 10 minutes, I'm spamming him.
A DM on Discord. Also, oh, okay, so that could invite me. Okay, never mind.
My Monstera. The ones inside don't look this cute.
Kristen, are you trying to figure out how to get into the server? That Monstera looks amazing.
I know. It's super happy. It's test one. It's super happy out here. I wish the one inside would look like that. These are my beans.
Leafy babies.
These are struggling because I have to repot them. I got distracted. I started that a couple days ago.
That happens. So happy and green.
We're just, reviving-ish. Is Croquette in the window? No, she's not.
Beans
Is Mouse in the window?
has questions about beans.
Green beans. I'm talking about green beans.
I don't know if I'm growing green beans, and I need to
Where's-
because it's Indigo's one of the iguana's favorite foods. He loves his beans.
Oh, I'm trying to get Mouse to come to the window. Hi, Mouse. I'm not an intruder. I'm your mom. This is ADHD all in action. We're just gonna start pulling weeds. And then
I did that yesterday.
Well, I'm in the server now, but apparently it says I have to wait 10 minutes to create a ticket. Just FYI.
I got you.
Why 10 minutes? That's weird.
Oh,
being so
the ticket
weird about
server's
me
back
joining
up.
this
They're
particular
identifying you.
server.
Well, are you identified as a hacker?
Maybe.
Bro.
Mm.
I already found
It's
her.
probably because, like, I just sent her an invite to the server as opposed to her doing it through TikTok because it's not letting her join it through TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird.
So you basically circumvented all the rules and abused your admin privileges.
Uh-oh.
I don't have admin privileges on the Discord.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're listed as an admin.
I just checked to see if I could give her a role. I do not have admin privileges.
Gasp.
Oh, so you were going to circumvent it even further.
Yeah, I was like, you're not a god admin. That's me.
No, I'm not an admin at all.
You're.
Oh, I got
that's
in.
An admin role.
Parker.
Yeah, I got you.
Parker's also circumvented
Wow.
You did it first. I
I
just
feel
streamlined it.
special. This is so nice. Ooh.
She's been verified. We don't have to wait 10 minutes.
Thank you. I feel fought after, loved, cared for.
Don't make that face, Alina. You know if it would have been any harder, she wouldn't have made it all the way in.
It's so true.
You know that. We had to streamline Kristen.
In the last one, technically, no Rad circumvented me too. I don't know why I can't Discord.
And technically, y'all circumvented me both times too. We love you, and you're so pretty, and we're pretty too.
I can't
Oh,
even
shit,
have
Red,
fun
okay.
anymore.
Not
But
tech
I'm
fan
gonna
already
have
talking
fun.
shit.
I'm gonna have fun anyways. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you go play with the weeds outside, y'all. Beans sent 40 while we were outside 5 minutes ago. And Robbie not only matched like he promised, he sent the 40 because he thought, we needed to get to it sooner. We actually exceeded last week, y'all. Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh.
That is so fucking sweet.
So what is that? 1240, right?
The lipstick looks really nice.
Yes.
Your
Did I math
lipstick
right?
looks really nice according to Thickless, who hasn't given me any compliments at all today. Just kidding.
Well, that's because
No,
he's my
you feel
femboy
like-
boyfriend. I mean, my femboy husband.
Remember yesterday?
Wait, hold on.
According to that
That's
weirdo.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I was like, I feel like things keep changing. My brain is fried right now.
He's been very, very
It's okay.
busy.
He needs to do the foods and the water. He hasn't done that today.
So
Bread he made.
Oh, you guys get a treat now.
Okay. Extra.
Oh, little kitten. Now, toe beans.
I love the amount of y'all
this
who
in there.
just figured out Twitch.
what?
There.
Dirty beans.
Audacious.
Do I do that?
No.
No, that's wrong?
No.
Dirty beans.
Vampire Valentino, you are now an official goon as well.
Oh.
Welcome in. Make good choices, or everybody gets the fucking cactus.
I know stuff now.
I love when he curls his little feet like as thick as a little rabbit.
Not the rabbit.
Whoa.
Look kind of
Whoa. This little rabbit Pete's. Look at him wishing his tail. It's a nice little belly. No, the beans went for free. We raised $12.40 for elevated access, y'all.
It's like we
This little
earned them
chinny chin
beans.
chin. Oh, big yawn. Look at his little floofy belly. Touch it. The only cat I have that lets me touch his belly. Actually, totally me does too. The curled up beats. You're so, you're so cute, don't you?
He's so cute.
Give us all the angles. Work. Oh yeah, big yawn.
Look, I'm in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Send a GIF. It's a cartoon.
You said send a GIF.
Immediately use the gulag. Can you imagine? Oh.
Big deal, guys. I'm in tech now.
You're so fancy and knowledgeable.
I know. My weaponizing competence is really working out for me lately.
It really is. You know a shocking
Believe in
amount
it.
of tech stuff. Like I don't.
So, did we meet the fundraiser goal, Alina, or what is the goal?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't really have a goal, but then I kind of did. Like, I wanted to do at least as good as last week, which was 1,200. Technically, it was like a little more than 1,200 because I ended up donating 654, but that was like including TikTok gifts. So, like, cash donations was 1,200.
Best.
That's amazing.
Yeah, goal is to do our best, but I was feeling a little down because Kiara, like, is a little. I think she's a little shadow banned from getting flagged. Previous days, so it wasn't that busy in there. So I probably will share my 50% with Kiara to make it a little more even. I love the lipstick.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love fun color lipsticks, y'all. But now I feel like it's been so long since I've like worn them consistently that I feel like I can't pull them off anymore. Like, I'll show you my absolute favorite lip color. I used to wear this shit every fucking day. It was literally my go-to. And you know how it was my go-to? Because it's got the little green stamp from when I worked at Ulta. Like, it had to get approved because I was literally bringing it all the time. They don't make this color anymore. It's called ZZ. It's like a really, it looks like a mauve, but it's a little more purpley. I'm thinking maybe I can find like I'm thinking I could find like maybe a lip liner to like make it look a little different, but I love that color. But I have like purple. I love a good green lipstick. I love all the colors. I have all the colors. Like the Anastasia Beverly Hills Requiem. I still love that color. It's probably dried out by now, but
Still a favorite.
Are you the
good
dream
lip
that
stain.
form?
Wait, what?
No, that was a bad joke. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
What did we say about the jokes?
We said don't do them, Kristen, because you're in the Discord now and you have responsibilities.
I'm just kidding.
You do have responsibilities. I need to go back in and add a role that because you're a TikTok mod.
Ah.
Thank you for saying that.
Oh my god, I went to immediately the Alina looking like Liam. Oh god.
Yeah, now you get to be as traumatized as we are.
Oh, also, I just tried this. I bought this forever ago. I'm trying really hard, y'all, because I like, even though I get sent a bunch of shit, and I've been trying to like be on a no buy, sometimes more successfully than others. A few months ago, I got suckered into some stuff, and I never opened it. So I've been trying to open some stuff. So like, this is one of the things. It's a lip liner from About Face, which I think is like, isn't that like Halsey's brand?
I don't know who Halsey is.
I want to say it is.
Halsey the singer?
I'm kidding.
I was like, Kristen, there ain't no way.
Yeah. Okay, see, I'm right. Really nice. Really nice. Very creamy. Like a good lip liner. It's like you need there's like no tug on it, which I love. This is taking a turn, y'all. I'll tell you what the price point on it is on these. They're like 12 to 13 bucks, which is about drugstore price. But I probably got them on sale because I wait for everything to go on sale. Unlike this was a disappointment because I love Essence stuff, but this shit was like drier than a fucking pencil. Like that shit was rough. That did not work out.
Look how cute Midnight Persona looks. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Where are we seeing this?
In the All Things Beauty.
Yeah.
I have so much to catch up on. Oh my god.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have been that way, you know?
Cosplays are so fucking good.
It was very difficult to get in here. I don't know why. I'm bad at stuff, that's why.
I was like, between Thicky and me, it wasn't that difficult to get into, it turns out.
Well, because you guys have powers. I didn't know you have powers.
I don't have powers.
Apparently he doesn't have powers.
This is the most complaining, that white cis man of ours. I don't have powers in this one.
But there's a reason, y'all, that we don't circumvent. There's a reason we don't circumvent the TikTok thing because it's like, it's how you like get stayed in the Discord. So like, if the subscription lapses, that's how it like knows who is in there or not. It's like a fair thing. That's all. Because then everyone's gonna want to be circumvented because that's what people asked for before, and then it would be impossible for us to keep track of who. Especially like right now, fine, our community is like it's growing, but it's not like 1,000 people. But when it gets to 1,000 people, like there's no way we can keep track of who's like current and who's not. If that makes sense.
I ruined the game. Oh no.
No. That is a slippery slope fallacy. Kristen, you're special because you're special and you're doing your best. We're fine. We all know why it had to be the way that it was today, and it's not going to happen again.
I messed up the numbers bot game already. I'm so sorry.
That sounds about right.
It's okay, y'all. I don't go in there.
She immediately went 5, 6, and no. We all have to take turns, Kristen.
I thought I was helping.
You're always helping, sweetie.
I'm
There,
very
see, now it's
overall.
Look at Noodles, like you've been here for 2 minutes.
Trisha, don't say anything. Don't. I see you typing. Quit it.
Y'all, I see all your compliments, and I do appreciate them. I just freeze up a little bit about them. But I do see them. You don't have to repeat.
Oh my god, Drea. Drea's calling you out.
Nuh-uh.
Bruh.
She's so right, though.
Yeah.
It's so fair.
Wow, Trisha.
Trisha!
See, Trisha gets it. She's my favorite.
Oh no, that wasn't on purpose. She was just doing the thing.
It's already gulag time. It tells us. Oh wait, that's Trisha. I thought Trisha was a bot.
No, Trisha's not a bot. We do have a gulag though. Pika's been in it already.
No. Ah, yes.
You're doing great. Good job, Kristen.
It's my favorite new game. I'm done. This is where I live now.
Even though we did reach our goal, y'all, if anyone, actually, no. I'm going to halt donations. No more donations, y'all. If you want to donate, I will not accept it. It will go to Erica and Ren. I want to make sure that they have a successful evening.
Hell yeah.
Although, honestly, like, when I noticed last week is, like, we all kind of had different people. Like, some are the same, some overlap, but as far as donations, we have, like, different people, too, which is cool. I am in my office / makeup room.
Why is this so fun?
This is definitely old.
Oh?
Definitely old, but I can't get rid of it. This beautiful Too Faced liquid lipstick in the shade Wicked. So beautiful. I used to fuck with this color a lot too. Shade Unicorn. We're just in my makeup room looking at stuff. Yeah, we're having all different. We're not actually. None of us are actually talking to each other. We're talking around each other.
Where's that fucking count?
Look, this
Where
is
is
the,
it?
See, this is the shade I was talking about. Requiem.
Got you.
I don't know if they still make it, but it's like a tealy green.
Ooh.
It's very pretty. Oh,
I don't know,
literally, like
Phasmagoria or whatever.
I lived in the shade. I don't know if it's gonna look as good as me, but like I used to fuck with the shade so much. The Stila Liquid Lip and Bossy. Amazing. A mauve lip was like I lived in a mauve lip. Like I have so many. You know, people are like, "Oh, you have different shades of nude." I have like different shades of mauve. Croqueta. He's yelling at me. It's so funny.
We're just trying to make numbers, and I need to get into gaming apparently because this is very fun for me.
We're gonna need another niche for
I was
you.
like, just do the thing. Just make your stream account already, so that way we can have fun.
Streams.
Oh, Paige. Oh no.
I feel like y'all are having a different conversation than I am. I'm here by myself.
Hi.
No, we're here for you too.
Why am I stuck in caps lock? I'm just good.
That's what I'm saying, Midnight. I really want her to play with us. I was like, just create your Steam account and we'll get you there.
I don't think you want that at
Oh,
all.
I literally
do.
Don't think that laptop is.
The Kitten Symphony.
Why can't you let me play
that was your fault. It documents who fucked it up.
Y'all. The only girl.
Look at the kitty. She's doing great.
She refuses to wean. She will not wean. She does not want to. I've tried so many times. I'm tired of making bottles. Oh. I've even like put like food in her mouth and she'll eat it, but then she just doesn't. Look at her little feet. I know.
That is not the color of beach that she
There's
actually
honestly
has.
there's always one, man. There's always one that doesn't want to fucking wean. They never all wean at once. There's always one that's like a straggler. Like I've had some that for weeks they won't wean. They'll see their siblings eating and eating and eating, and they just like stare up at me and scream. Like, this is my life. It's not easy being a single mom. Come with me as we make follows. What is this? Oh no. Oh no.
We can't get past like 5 in the counting channel. Joy, I will put you
everywhere.
in the gulag if you do that again.
Guys, no gulag. That's not what the gulag is for. No, that's not what the gulag is for. The gulag is for someone is doing something harmful to the community. They need to be separated, not for shits and gigs, guys.
Putting 1248 is harmful to my community.
No. But you can make your own gulag.
Nerd community.
In the cactus corner.
You know what? I might.
But it's only separate. It only keeps them from the counting game. So.
Oh, actually. I could do it so that way it keeps them from any of the games in Cactus Corner.
Mm-hmm. Someone's well, I mean, actually that kind of makes sense. But if someone is purposely fucking up the game just to be a douche, put them in a gaming gulag.
Why don't you just make a role where they can't change their nickname on the server, and then you change their nickname to something and publicly shame them for a while?
No, I don't like that.
Jesus
People are sensitive.
Christ, Thicky.
It sounded very
He went
personal.
straight for the throat.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Plant prison. Cactus criminal. He's
I've
thought about those.
100% done that on Discord servers before.
Wait, what did you do?
Hi, Miss Gina. Thicky went straight for violence.
Yeah, that is why he's not allowed to do mod announcements.
Because he goes
I wish
from
someone had
this
clipped that. That was just, it's like, I was like, if you guys don't, I'm gonna. DG. DG sent 60 to make it an even number. I'll take that just so we can stop at an even.
Thank
But
you.
just know I'm probably gonna donate like I did last time in Erica's live from my like 50%. Thank you, WDG. Yeah, we did. I'm happy that it's going to elevate access. I am sad that it did go to one of the other organizations. Honorable mention. I think it's called Holler Justice or something like that. I forget the exact name. But it's an organization that focuses on gender affirming care and also reproductive freedom and stuff, but it like heavily focuses on that and mutual aid in not Alachua, fuck. Appalachia. Alachua's in Florida. Appalachian area, whatever, which we know is a incredibly underserved area, and it is an area that like unions come from and shit like that. Like there's a lot of like rebels there. So if you have it in your heart, consider looking into them. There's a lot of marginalized people in Appalachia. I can never say it. Listen, Spanish was my first language. We don't talk about
Appalachia.
the way I pronounce things. Someone teach this little baby to eat out of a bowl. You know what it is that I have to make like 3 different types of meals for these guys? Because the little baby is just doing formula. Big baby is doing formula with wet food. And then other big babies are doing wet food with water. This is where we are in life.
Michelle. Is it?
What is a meat rider is so funny. It's a funny question. Oh, I should probably end the live soon because I gotta call my grandma. It's her birthday.
Ooh, that would be good.
Willa's birthday. I might end it here, y'all. Ask me a question. I don't know. Old? I don't know. Younger than my grandfather, older than everybody else. I don't know. I'm really bad. Like I know my mom's age because she had me when she was 30, so I can do that math. Like I have to do math to remember everyone's ages. Don't ask me how old my nephew is. In my mind, he's still a baby.
Tell Abuelita that the goons love her. Don't give her any context. Just say that exactly.
I don't know how to say that in Spanish.
Do you say goons in Spanish?
Gones. Unos gones. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call my grandmother and then I'm gonna go fuck up some zombies. If Pika and Hux are around. Love y'all. And I'm gonna go see what chaos Kristen is causing in the Discord. I just want to say big thank you. Now that everyone is like leaving, now is the perfect time to like say all these nice things. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for saying nice things about my makeup. My trick worked. The makeup worked, so I guess I have to try harder. We had a good live. I expect to see everyone in Erica and Ren's live. We gotta be donating, we gotta be gifting, all that stuff. Walking club, report for duty. I don't know what else. What else? Do you guys have anything to add?
No,
Fine,
love
Snoke.
you.
I'll
I'm
go
writing my feet now.
pillage